What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to session number 21 for Farland, the Dragon and Dungeons and Dragons adventure. So we had just reached the village of Arden, and we are going to continue our story from here on out. Everybody's doing their pre-game rolls. I did my roll 200 d20s. I always do this before a game starts, and of course Adi has done his 100 d20 roll. This is almost like a superstition kind of thing situation where you kind of just throw the dice and hope you get a good number. And consistently thus far I've been getting 2,000 odd on my rolls, so I'm pretty happy about that. Even though the maximum number is 4,000, but you know, halfway through, it's not too bad. Anyway, we're going to start in a bit, so let's get to it.
He had his Osiris rolling ball of death moment already. So, I've got him very primed to be careful about what.
It's a rule of DMing that if you put a trap somewhere, somebody's going to trigger it.
Yeah.
Whether it's no matter where it's at.
And but the funny thing was, the other cousin who was with my brother in that corridor. Maybe we should look around and see. And I was like, oh, okay. What do you want to see for? I don't know. Okay, so then just do a perception, and then yeah.
Yeah. Especially with newer players because they don't have the kind of certain
Foresight.
language codified in their brain.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
I mean, our party is what? 0 for 5 on traps?
I mean,
Well, Creek is our trap.
Hey, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I'm still upset.
We all appreciate that your honesty at a lot of levels, Wesley. We all do.
it's the decision making that gets you into trouble more than anything.
Yeah.
What decision? He just goes.
Hmm.
That's a decision.
No, it's instinct. He has no control over himself, clearly.
That's
Yeah,
just
fair.
dedication to the character.
By the way, I want to ask you again, this is completely not to do with this session, but how was Chromatic Orb as a spell?
It's a good bread and butter spell.
Okay.
I had a sorcerer player who used it very frequently just because
You can change
usually you
the...
build sorcerers for elemental damage or
Yeah.
some type of elemental damage.
Yeah.
And if you go fire, it's pretty good, especially when you do twin spell with it.
Because I was just going through the Sorcerer spell book for level 1.
Yeah.
And I was like, I get 4 cantrips and 2 spells. I was like, holy shit, alright. So I was looking at 2 spells and I was like, Chromatic Orb seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Mainly because you can change the element of the attack, which is the best part about it.
The only problem is it costs basically 50 gold to cast each time.
Is that what the problem is?
Is it?
I don't think so.
But yeah, it's a material component's a diamond worth at least 50 gold.
Well, I don't think it consumes it.
Well, it doesn't consume, but yeah.
What
Yeah, so you just need
so Arcane Focus won't work.
Go
Yeah.
buy him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which 50 gold in D&D terms is pretty low.
Yeah.
Close to nothing.
Yeah.
So 50 gold worth of stuff. Oh, yeah, if it's just 50 gold, I can cast it, yes? So...
You guys have to find a 50 gold, a diamond specifically.
Yeah.
But they don't have as many spell slots, right? As
No,
other
they have
casters.
much less skill slots.
In general, no. You're limited as far as because you can only have a set number of spells known. I think it's 15 maximum.
Yeah,
And
so it's
then
13 maximum.
Oh,
I think you're right, actually. I might just be something in the head.
Because I was actually looking up Sorcerer last night because I'm thinking of doing that as a backup character if my current character goes down in Audie's game. Yeah, it's 15 total at level 20. Actually, you get it 15 at level 17. But yeah, you're limited as far as
that is fairly limited, given the entire spell list.
Yeah, but considering
Yeah,
the fact that
but you can do
the amount
things
of
like Twin Spell and
yeah,
Distance
heightened
Spell,
spell and all that stuff.
which
Yeah,
yeah,
And quicken spell.
quicken spell as
yeah,
well. Yeah,
which is bonkers at certain points
Yeah.
because you can do like bonus action Chain Lightning or Twin Spell Chain Lightning.
yeah. I mean, my whole
So
thing
you
was
can
going to be fireball, quicken spell, Eldritch Blast.
And then you can
Mhm.
also Twin Spell the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
So at max level, you can deal out 8 beams of energy, and then also a fireball as a bonus action.
I don't think you can do spells on quickening spell. Can you? I think it's only cantrips, right?
You can.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do any spell.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah. It specifies specifically for Twin Spell, it's 1 sorcerer point if the spell is a cantrip.
Hmm.
Cantrips are technically spells,
only
it's
wor-
just they're at-will
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, at will spells. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, it only works on like spells that only do like target one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like so in Adi's game, so I built a
fireball.
warlock first, right? And I'm multiclassing into a sorcerer. So at level 3, I'm going back to the tome. I get 3 cantrips of my choice. Then level 4, I become a sorcerer. I get 4 more cantrips and 2 spells.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna be like a proper blaster mage.
Yep.
Should be
One thing
fun.
that I played with was the Divine Sorcerer because you can multicast Inflict Wounds.
Yeah, or heals as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
Divine
yeah
Soul,
my
yeah.
backup character is basically like a Sorlock.
Hmm.
It's just like insane like single target damage.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I mean, exactly. Yeah, mine was gonna be a Sorlock.
He's got like
Essentially.
the hex spell and like the Hexblade's curse.
Oh, you're going Hexblade Warlock. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Does everyone have their stuff pulled up?
Yep. Sheets ready to go.
Okay. We'll go ahead and jump in then. So, last we left Entropy, you guys were making your way through on the King's Road, past the Ulchin Forest, into Arden. You guys made it with a few bumps in the road. Specifically, you ran into Mukan Than once again out in the forest. Seems as if he was following you. And after that, you also got ambushed by a group of gnolls on the road, a few casualties in the carnival. But you did make it to Arden in one piece. And as you arrived into town, you all noticed specifically that the produce and livestock of the town seems strangely enlarged and extra bountiful. Being with Erfine, your background, you would also know just this time of year is close to Leaf Fall, which is a harvest festival. And you do see a decent amount of people. It looks like they're getting ready for that this time of year. You did also look out for a inn and tavern, which you found the Fatted Pig, which you're currently at, and you're being introduced to a Triton, which, again, I believe Creek is the only one who's actually had any real experience with them as a sailor.
Mhm.
And he went by the name of Kish, and that's where we essentially left off. As you guys had entered into the bar, you had seen Chris Steelhammer, the man behind the bar itself, as well as Kish sitting there. You did also notice a halfling in the corner who looks like they are pulling out their lute and beginning songs.
So, have we taken this table yet? I assume
Yeah,
we have.
you guys were in the process of taking that table.
Okay, cool. And I'm gobbling down my roast and my ale. Love
Did
the
you
song,
get
by the
some
way.
food, Arafine?
Uh,
I don't know if you know it.
know. I'm hungry, but I don't know if they have non-meat options.
They did, given the size of some of those vegetables that we saw coming in. I'm sure they have.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm sure you can just talk
good
to. I mean, they have a fruit pie.
Oh. Okay. I'd go up to.
Can I help you, lass?
Could I have a fruit pie?
Sure. We got apple, we got cherry, we got dragon fruit.
Apple would be good.
Alright. He kind of whistles to the back, and you see a small halfling woman come out with a apple pie after about 5 minutes or so. Brings it to you. 5 silver.
Shoot, I don't know if that's silver, but I slapped down a gold.
Oh, thank you.
Could I also ask you whether or not you know where a bookstore may be?
We don't have too many in town that I'm aware of. Most of the libraries are privately owned.
Oh,
Well, you'd be better served in probably Ilvadavin.
alright. Thank you.
No problem.
I go back.
Heads back over with her apple pie.
So what's the plan for the rest of the day, lads?
Well, I
mean,
did have a
we-
bit of inquiries to do in the local market. I do have to get my hand on some materials. Well, I suppose that's a question for a little later in the day. Once I find out if they have certain material. At which point, I probably will ask the lot of you a question. But I hope you don't mind if I leave that until I can find out if I can source the materials that I need.
Yeah, alright.
That's fine. Just is there like a alchemist or a potion shop or herbalist or something in town?
Are you asking someone specifically?
Well, I can yeah, I can ask Chris. Yeah.
There's a few people out in the market that sell herbs. You could ask around there.
All right. I wouldn't mind going checking out, pick up some health potions and stuff like that.
That would be good.
Yeah,
Do you
maybe this
have
time we'll
some
get potions that
high-grade-
don't, like make you like pipe steam out of your face.
Yes, that though it can be potentially amusing, though sometimes perhaps we need a little more stability than the chaos than those potions with Krabby foisted onto us. Have.
How many Krabby potions do we have left?
I haven't used too many. I still have, I think, let me check.
Yeah, I think they're all in the bag of holding.
Well, I distributed them.
Oh,
I
Yeah, I
distributed
think all of you
them.
guys had 4 each, if I remember right.
Yeah, and I had a
4 or
number. I have 8 Krabby potions in my bag of holding.
I mean, just
That's right, yeah,
just as
because
yeah.
Glimmet didn't have any.
Mm.
Glimmet has normal ones.
Yeah, I think Creek's run out now. If we only had 4.
I don't think I ever got any. Not that it matters. We'll pick up some more.
I'm not
We
salty.
did-
What you're salty? What are you talking about?
Do you want some Juggernaut? I do have a number.
Nah, I'm sure we can buy some in time.
All right.
So should we talk to the Triton? He seems a bit gung ho and happy in life.
Yeah, usually don't see too many of his kind up here.
I've never seen this kind at all, so this is new to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
usually they
introduced himself,
stay
right?
underwater.
Did he introduce himself to us or no?
We kind of ended at an awkward point, so we'll say he got his name as Kish.
Okay.
But as we're eating, what does he seem to be?
Currently,
Looking
he's
towards
just,
that
you see him just sitting in full chain with a large trident shield at his side. The shield, you notice, also is actually shaped like a manta ray, and he's just currently enjoying a meal.
So I do remember that Chris did mention that if he were looking for some employment, that gentleman would have something to offer.
Oh, we can ask, yeah.
Indeed. And then I do suppose we have to go back to the carnival at some point.
Yeah. Did he mention what time they were like opening up?
It's current. You guys arrived in the morning, so it's about 10 in the morning here, and they won't probably have everything set up till probably like 8 or 9.
Hmm.
So you guys have most of the day.
Yeah, we can at least ask him what is like if he needs any work done.
Yeah, go on then.
Because if it takes too long, we can just decline. But if we can do it in time, yeah, don't see why not.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So who wants to introduce us?
Who has the highest charisma here?
You seem to be familiar with.
Who's
it,
not going to piss him off?
Okay, but yeah, because
Yeah,
you
but
know their
you
race.
remember, I'm Creek.
Yeah, but you know his
You
race.
appear to
we don't.
forget. Sure, you can say aye. Hello! I slap my hand like the shoulder from behind.
You just hear the clanking of metal as your armor hits his. Greetings.
Oh, I think I'm just going to eat a little faster. So I visibly start eating faster.
Yeah, usually don't see your kind up here much,
Yes.
as far as I'm aware.
I am quite far from home.
Does that mean you're up here like having like a quest or something?
Yes, indeed. I am with the Adventurers Guild. Haha.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I'm here
Creek
investigating
just like starts getting a little bit nervous.
I'm investigating the green water that comes from this city.
Green water?
Yes. As he points out, you can, from your current position even, you can actually look out and see the sickly green water that seems to be pouring from the Arden River into the lake itself.
Well, so you think you need any help with that sort of thing?
I could, in fact, yes. I was going to say, your group looks like they are guild members as well.
Not exactly, but yeah, we can help.
Oh. I won't sell if you don't. Haha. I am heading north up the river. Should be about 4-hour trip.
That shouldn't be too bad. I'll go talk with my group, and we could get back to you when we decide.
Very well. I will finish my meal. As you see, I'm kind of still digging into what looks like porridge.
He doesn't seem to look like the other fish people we have met.
No,
Hmm.
no, he's a Triton. He's fine.
You
He hasn't tried it.
Yeah.
You know, with your background,
And I used to.
Most Tritons are essentially part of a underwater civilization, and they only usually come up to deal with something they deem as a major threat to the oceanic ecosystem.
Fish kind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're the Aquaman of D&D.
Yeah.
Nice.
They can talk to
Well,
fish
you
as
did-
well.
As again.
We did notice that that green water when we were coming into the town as well, didn't we? It does seem a bit odd.
Water's not supposed to be grass colored.
Unless you have a lot of grass in the water. But yeah, this doesn't seem natural.
Algae of some sort, but
I mean, it's doing no
It is
harm.
pretty
It's
good.
just it's if anything, it's causing high prosperity.
Yeah, it could come at a cost though. Just as long as we said we're investigating, it's not like we're like stopping it.
No, fair enough. Yeah.
Or maybe it's poisoning the
So it's
water
like we're-
from whatever makes the prosperity go down.
Yeah.
indeed.
Like
I
the
wouldn't know.
smelling water coming from the industry in Cape.
Exactly.
So, are we gonna go with Kish or?
Yeah, we can come out. We have most of the day anyway. Just take about 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, we should probably let Nathaniel know we're going.
Yeah, he shouldn't mind, should I?
Well, it's professional courtesy.
Yeah, we can drop by and mention it too.
Yeah. We're going on a small little errand out of town.
Yeah. All right. I go tell Kish. Was it Kish, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Kish the news. I chatted with my friends, and yeah, we agreed to help you.
Excellent. I will cut you in on my share of the deal. So,
Speaking of which, what is our share of the deal?
oh, it will be 100 gold for each of you.
Oh,
Yes,
that's
just the
perfect.
5
Yeah,
of you, correct?
Yeah.
yeah, just the 5 of us.
Excellent.
All right.
Well.
So when you plan to head up?
Meet me at the head of the river in about 30 minutes, and I will be ready to go.
Haha.
That suits us. Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. We'll see you then.
Ah. And he goes back to eating his
Hey.
porridge.
Yeah. So we got about 30 minutes then. Gold.
Sounds fair.
Yeah.
Huh?
So what seems to be a couple of hours. Good.
Yeah. All right. Should we go and tell Nathaniel then?
Yeah, we should let him know.
We should probably let him know.
All right. Away.
So
I
you
said
make your
away.
way-
I'm still
Like,
eating.
don't come-
Okay.
I would have had
Eat faster.
a couple of questions I would have wanted to ask Arden.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
In those spell books that you we picked up on the way, did you find notice of the message cantrip?
Please hold while I'm looking through my notes.
You see Arafini pull out some of her books and start going through.
Actually, you'll find. I'm sorry.
Get that nerd voice. I don't think I have it.
I think that
I
might be a
swear to
useful
God, I
thing to
thought I
pick up.
did. What the hell?
I was also under the vague impression that that might have been there in those books, but suppose I could be mistaken.
Yeah, me too. What? Am I missing a part of my memory? What is happening here?
If my memory serves, you found the sending spell at one point, but that's different from message.
Okay. Sending is a
Third level
higher
spell.
level spell. Hmm.
Oh, third level. I do not have it, unfortunately.
I think that is definitely something that we should invest in at some point because I do have an idea that we could possibly implement that spell and some enchanting to have instant communication devices.
Oh, that's actually really helpful.
Indeed. Uh, I think we've run into a number of situations where that would have been fairly useful.
Hmm.
Well,
But we could
something
al-
to consider.
Sorry.
We could always try to look for places that sell spell scrolls.
Scrolls of the sort,
Yeah.
yeah. And it is a cantrip, so it shouldn't be too resource intensive.
Yeah.
All right. Well, onwards then.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's speak to Nathaniel,
guys
then we'll
continue.
head.
Have we had a long rest between like fighting the gnolls and now?
Yes, we
Yes,
did.
yeah, it's been 2 days since then.
Alright.
Yeah, so you've had a couple long rests in. And I'm assuming you've left all your pets at the carnival?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nero's with
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Hmm.
Assume you didn't want to bring a baby tiger into town. So you all head to Nathaniel first?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that'd be a good idea.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough. He accepts. He told you at the start you guys have essentially the whole day to yourselves because it's going to be about till they have the carnival up and running. That only takes you about 10 minutes to go back and forth there.
Then we'll head to the mouth of the river is where our gentleman told us to meet him.
Yeah, essentially near the dock ward is where he mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you go? You'd have still 20 or so minutes till he's told you to be back. So is there anything else you want to do in that time?
Can we go to the market and
I
back
did want to take
in
a
no
look
time?
at the market.
Okay. So you all head into the market itself. You're looking for herbalists, potion shops, essentially.
And possibly a bookseller or something.
Okay. Whoever wants to lead it, go ahead and make a investigation check.
Should I handle that?
Please.
Person with the ridiculous investigation score.
Oh, sorry. Did I do that at advantage? No, I did not.
Yeah, you would, since they're assisting.
Yeah. I'll just do another. 18.
18. Easy enough. It's not a huge town, and most of the market is consolidated into kind of just one area. You see a couple blacksmiths throughout the area, as well as. Fine. My notes back up here. You do see another inn in town called the Winking Carp, as well as, like I said, a couple blacksmiths. You do find an herbalist there that has a small stand. It looks like to be a probably middle-aged human woman, tan skin, brown hair that kind of hangs down to her shoulders. Can I help you?
Do you have healing potions in stock?
I've got a few tinctures here that would assist with you that. And she pulls out a couple different vials. They're actually pretty sizable too. Inside you see this similar potions that you've seen before. I've got mostly the smaller ones here, 50 gold for each of those. This one, actually, I'm just finished about 2 days ago.
What does that do?
This is a greater healing potion.
Hmm.
Could be useful, yeah.
You
How much
look
does
like
this
you
cost?
all might be a bit of big spenders, if you wouldn't mind. And she pulls out even larger one. I've got this superior as well, but that one's going to be a good 300 gold. Took me over a month to make.
Well, that sounds fair, given the. But you do have experience in this matter of potion making,
I do.
I'm assuming.
I've been a herbalist most of my life.
Excellent. How many potions of each sort did you have, madam?
She pulled out 4 regular healing potions, 2 greater healings, and 1 superior.
So
Well,
altogether, that comes up to 600. How much is that altogether? Like 700 gold?
300 for the superior, 200 for the graders, and 100 or 50 for each of the healing.
Hmm. Who's good at math? Like quick maths?
That's 900
Yeah.
gold overall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you want to buy everything, it's 900.
Well, you can never have enough healing potions, I suppose.
We buying?
Because we'll have to buy more eventually, so
Hmm.
might as well stock up.
Well,
Okay.
Perhaps we need the regular potions though. We do have a number of those crabby potions yet, and
Yeah,
they are
we could-
effective despite the wild magic aspect.
Yeah, we could just get the superior and the greater.
Indeed. Madam, perhaps we would take that superior healing potion and the 2 greater potions.
Yeah, well, she puts the regular healings back underneath her stand and pushes those toward you. Holds out her hand for the gold.
So that would be
700 for the.
All right.
Quick
I
question.
will-
So I'm assuming these waters are effective to your herbalism, yes?
I mean, they help everything grow in the area, and the herbs that I need grow in the area, so.
So, do you know what the effect of this water is?
Uh,
Or rather, why
I mean-
it's the way it is? Any idea or no?
as
Yeah.
far as I know, I've traveled the forest a bit, obviously, to collect my wares. It seems to originate from the Endless Well up north, but I've never really journeyed further in to see what causes it.
Is there any dangers out in the wilderness?
It's about 30, 40 miles away, so yes.
Oh, it's just a bit of a trip, is all it is. Okay.
Yes. It's a bit of an unsafe journey for someone such as myself, so I don't tend to do it all that often.
Hmm. Like, what's the dangers? Or what? Just wild animals or creatures or?
Wild animals on top of whatever causes it. The well itself is quite old. It's been there since before I was born.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information and the potions.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Would you selling ingredients as well?
Yes, I have many herbs. What would you like?
Glimmet is looking for downmoon, blueball, dusk rain, snoozeberry, and downwind stems.
Let's see. And she pulls out kind of a large basket full of different herbs and flowers. Let's see, you want a dawn moon? How much are you wanting?
How much do you have?
I've got about. And she kind of just holds it in her hand to try and get kind of an idea of how much it weighs. This is probably about 5 ounces here. I'll let that go for 10 gold.
Done.
And I'm sorry, what was the next thing you wanted?
The blue bulb.
Blue bulb. Pulls out about the same amount. Same amount for this as well.
Okay. Dusk rain.
Dusk rain. Are you wanting just the nuts?
I could take the plant.
For the whole plant, I've got about 8 ounces of that. 8 gold seems reasonable for that.
Yeah, okay.
It's a bit old, but it should still work for you. And anything else?
Snoozeberries.
Sorry?
Snoozeberries.
Oh, snozzberries.
Mhm.
I have a few. And she actually pulls out a small glass mason jar and kind of unwraps it, and all of you get this kind of very almost sour smell from it. You know, when your mouth kind of just immediately goes sour just thinking about something sour. It's that
Mhm.
feeling. She kind of pours a few out in her hand. I've got 5 ounces of those.
I take all of those.
Yeah, okay. Hands you just the jar itself. That would be 40 gold.
Yeah.
If you're interested as well, and she pulls out this. She pulls out this large crystalline flower that has this kind of shining dew on it. This is a diamond star flower. They're very rare. I could let it go for 55 gold.
Let's see what Glimmet has left when he has paid all he wants first.
Very well.
And it was the downwind stems for the last one.
Dawnwind stems. Oh, I've got a few of those. I have 3 ounces. I'll give those to you for 10 gold.
Done. Then Glimmet takes the star as well.
Very nice. Hands it to you. It's a very large and kind of delicate flower. I don't believe... Yeah, you haven't used it previously, so you're not sure exactly what it's used for, but it has some tools.
Experiments.
Yeah, definitely has uses.
Yeah. So let's see. 133 gold. Right, here you go.
Thank
He
you.
pays
Takes the gold and puts it in her satchel. Anything else I can help you with?
Glimmet is
That'd be good, I think.
out of money, so
There, right? Sorry, did you have a question? And she looks over to Saya.
That's all, madam. Thank you for your services.
Very well. Have a good
Oh.
day.
by the way, what could you use the crystal flower for?
Oh, it has a few uses. Some people have found that it actually has some very old healing magic. Marked down that it can be used as for the Revivify spell in place of the diamonds.
Ooh, that's useful.
It
What
does
did you
consume
say?
flower.
It was.
It can be used in place for diamonds for the Revivify spell. But it does consume the flower itself.
That would be the one flower for one use of the Revivify spell.
Yeah.
Right, thank you.
No problem. Which, by the way, you got a deal on that.
Yeah, when you said what it was for, then I was like, oh,
Yeah,
that was shit.
oh shit.
Yeah, normally 300 gold.
Yep,
Yep.
take it and run.
Let's leave before she gets wise.
One of the benefits of living in a small town or going to a small town, people don't know what stuff is worth.
Yeah.
Can we hit up the Okay, wait, quick question. Will I be able to put a blade on my staff or no?
And you
Kind of glaive.
It turned into a
Yes,
glaive
there.
essentially.
and you could. It would.
But a
it's
glaive is a
already
martial
enchanted,
weapon though.
so
Right.
Yeah, it's not like you can enchant it with that. It would just be you can have a blacksmith add it to your staff if you wanted to.
Right.
would
But that
just-
doesn't increase the damage or anything, it's just the same, isn't it?
It would change it to piercing or slashing damage depending on the type of blade. But
Right.
other than that,
Okay. No, I'm wondering if that might be worthwhile. Because I've got
I
a
mean, if
lot.
you find something that's
I've got a
immune
lot
to
of
bludgeoning.
Yeah, no, because I've got all my weapons of bludgeoning other than my darts. So wait, so to get that done, how long will it take?
It would take probably a couple hours because they'd have to actually specially make it.
Right.
Mhm.
We don't have that time right now. Okay, I'll come back and see what I can do about that. But okay.
But I do want to head to one of those blacksmiths.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I can at least negotiate a deal on the blade. Yeah, may as well. Okay.
Okay. It's easy enough to find. It's actually there's one pretty close to where the herbalism stand is at. You see a relatively small blacksmith shop called the Iron Boar. Inside, you see a human female as well, probably in her early 30s. Kind of short reddish hair, fairly pale skin. Currently just hammering on something. Can I help you?
Good day, Madam Smith. I merely had a question.
Aye.
Would you happen to know anybody who sell iron ore on a wholesale rate?
Iron ore in wholesale. I've got my own connections, obviously, but do you mind me asking? And she's kind of taking off her blacksmith's gloves, puts them down. Mind me asking what you need it for?
There's some damage that a certain vessel took, and I would need it for repairs.
All right. Well, I get mines from the Stonewall Mountains up north. I know a man. I can give you his information, but he's all the way up in Griffin.
He operates out of what? Sorry?
Griffin, it's a town up to the north of here. Also, sorry for
Oh.
my Irish accent.
That's fine.
I'm doing the best I can.
One must never apologize for their individuality, madam.
Mainly just because there's an Irishman actually in the party right now. Anyways,
All right.
Yeah, name is Arden.
Arden.
No, I'm sorry, Almond.
Almond. Okay.
Yes,
And in the city of
Griffin. Griphon. Just north of, or just south of the Stonewall Mountains.
all right. Excellent. Excellent. But no possible merchants here that could supply well, I suppose, a somewhat significant sum of ore.
Depends on what you qualify as significant. You know, I go through about probably 2 tons in a month.
Well, that sounds about not as much. I just need 2,000 pounds of iron ore.
Yes. Honestly, your best bet is probably going north then, if you're needing around that. We're not much of a mining town.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Is there anybody here who could get me, like, even somewhere in that region?
Mm, not that I can think of, no.
Right. Well, thank you, madam. I really appreciate the tip.
Also,
No problem.
okay, Madam Smith, I wish to incorporate a blade into my staff. How much would that cost me, and how long would that take?
Depends on the blade, depends on the staff. She kind of
Well, okay, I
looks
show
at the course different
I
back.
show all my stuff. Yeah.
Kind of pulls it. Oh, I see this has been enchanted. Looks it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it won't be too much of a problem, but I don't know. Probably take me a couple hours. Are you wanting a big blade, small blade? What kind of blade do you want?
A glaive blade is pretty big, right?
Usually, yeah, that's probably a good minimum 6 inches.
And that becomes slashing damage. Yes.
If you want me to turn it into a glaive, I can definitely do that. But like I said, it'll take a couple hours.
How much would that? How much would that run me
And
up
that
to?
wouldn't interrupt the enchantment in any way.
Well, it shouldn't. No, simply just attaching it.
Yeah. So how much would that cost me?
For parts and labor, give it for 25 gold.
Okay, I'm heading out of town right now. I'll be right back, but I'll definitely look you up next time I'm back in town. Yes.
Sure, I'll
Lovely.
be here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No problem.
What is your name, madam? Just so that I would have another name in for my notes.
My name is Palana. Palana Northwood. Holds out her hand.
Northwood. And I shake it and I give it a like decently firm grasp.
Yeah, she does the whole grab by the wrist thing, shakes it. You have a bit of soot now on your wrist from that.
Ooh, quickly.
I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
sorry.
fairly used to these.
Yeah. Palana, madam.
Aye.
I have a bunch of nails on me. Could you turn them into caltrops for me? I'll come pick them up later, but can you do that for me?
Sure, easy enough work. 2 gold, sounds reasonable.
I mean, I have 170 nails. How many can I get out of that?
Jesus, why do you have so many nails?
I have my reasons.
That's not ominous at all. Yeah, for that many, that would probably take me a couple hours just in labor, so 5 gold?
5 gold, and how many caltrops? How many will I get out of that for caltrops?
You said you had 170. I can do
Yep.
170 in that arm.
Fantastic. How much gold did you say that was? 5 gold?
Aye.
Right, done.
Takes the bag of nails. Kind of just looks at it for a second, looks at you, looks back at the nails. I'm not gonna ask questions.
It's a safety precaution.
Sure, whatever. I'm not one to judge.
All right, we'll be back later.
Alright.
Anybody
Goes
else
back
need
to the
anything,
smithing.
or was everybody else
I've got-
fine?
I got some supplies, a few masterlock weapons that I got from the dwarves up north.
Hey, go
Interesting.
on.
And she kind of goes back to the shop and comes back with this large mace in hand. It's a full-on morning star, so it's got the spikes coming out at the top of it. This one here looks quite nice, as you can tell. Partially made from adamantine as its base. So, it's a bit lighter than normal, but it'll still fuck someone up if you hit him in the head with it.
And she's
This
concerned
is
about
made
me
by
having 170
Robin.
nails.
Aye.
I'll take a close look.
As
With
you kind of
my-
look at it, you can see kind of inlaid on the design. It looks like it has Dwarvic runes kind of in the both all the way up to the hilt and to the head of the mace itself.
Are these enchanted in some way?
Not enchanted, no. It's just a very fine work.
Is anybody interested in these weapons?
You said you had the mace. Anything else?
I've got that. I've got a few arrows, a few bolts made from them as well.
What do you think, Limit? Do you think you could use some more potent bolts or arrows for your that quaint little contraption that you have?
It would be hard to fit something bigger on me. Maybe if I can strap it to my back, but it would be a bit odd if I tried to have a bigger crossbow on my arm.
I don't have any crossbow, but I've got some bolts. And she reaches underneath the table nearby and pulls out a satchel, and there you see about 20 or so bolts. She kind of pulls one out, and you see that same kind of writing on it. These are out of game. They're +1 ammunition, but they are not magically enchanted. They're just masterwork +1.
Limit does have magic bolts though.
Oh, okay.
These
then we're
would
fine.
essentially be on top of it,
Yeah, so
Alright.
+2.
So,
because since it doesn't have an actual enchantment attached to it.
what would you like Limit to pay for these?
For these, 2 gold each. I've got about 20 in here, so 40 gold.
Limit doesn't have the money. Can we take the money from the bag?
Yes, definitely. I think that would be a sound investment.
Alright. If you're interested in anything else, let me look around here real quick. You don't seem like you might be in the business of adventuring. Like I said, I'm not going to ask any questions though. And she pulls out this large spear. This one's also made from the same Doros. It is a +1 spear. Masterwork.
Well,
Tempting.
you do seem to
Quite
have
a
some
bit tempting.
fine crafted items, Madam Polana.
Yep, still no Doros.
Interesting. Interesting.
Greek, anything you're interested in?
And also, given that you don't ask questions, might I inquire about where I could acquire some soulwood around here?
Oh, that will be a bit difficult. You'll probably have to go south for that.
Indeed.
Isn't a spear a simple weapon?
I believe so.
It is.
Yes.
How much is
Cool.
the spear?
It's a simple weapon.
Yeah, so yeah, so
It would
how,
count as a monk weapon as well, I
yeah,
believe.
exactly. Yes, how much is that?
For the spear, that would be 5 gold.
A +1 spear? It's pretty good.
Yeah, and that's piercing damage, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 1d6. +1.
Was 1d6 +1?
It's a versatile weapon, so if it's you two-handing, it's 1d8.
Yeah, 1d8. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take the spear. I'm getting a bunch of like long weapons on my back. What's
Plus
one
is
more?
the spear to you.
Yep. I'll
Easy.
give her the 5 gold.
Like, he's gonna walk into your party. Sorry, you must remove all your weapons. Okay, just takes off Est. He's reaching into his boots, pulling out knives.
I got a
Pulls it
He's
silver
behind his
knife.
back, pulls the entire armory.
I got my rings, my prince's staff, my
Oh,
darts, my
no.
quarterstaff.
We're out of ranged weapons. What are we gonna do? Just Drake just throws 500 spear.
Here's the 40 gold for those bolts, Madam Polana.
Thank you.
Here you go, Glimmet. Make good use of them.
Oh, I will.
Anything else I
so-
can interest you in?
The +1 will happen to my attack and my damage, or just my attack?
Attack and
Both.
damage, yep.
Attack and damage. Okay.
Yeah. Functionally, it's the same as a +1 weapon, except
Right.
it's not enchanted.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
And it doesn't overcome magical resistance, essentially, is the important.
I typed this
distinction as
weirdly. I wrote 186 as opposed to 1d8.
That would be really good damage for a spear.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Just one shot everything.
Yeah. Cool.
Right.
Cool. Piercing. Amazing. I'm sorted. Anybody else?
No, I'm good.
Don't think I have anything.
Did I fix? Would I have had the time to fix witness?
Oh yeah, you did that a couple days ago.
If nobody else wants anything, we should probably
Right.
head up and meet Kish.
Indeed.
Yeah, probably.
Pleasure doing business with you, Madam Polano.
Same. Safe travels.
Good day.
I shall return for my caltrops later.
What is the name of this forge?
The blacksmith. It's called the Iron Boar.
The Iron Boar.
Add it to the map while I'm thinking about it.
Okay. Hmm. Right, let's head up to the dock wharf then.
So you guys make your way up to the fish market where, near the dock ward where Kish had told you all to meet up. You see him currently loading up onto a, about a medium-sized boat, big enough to fit you all. Greetings once again.
Greetings, sir. You ready to step out then?
I'm always ready. Are you as well?
Indeed, sir.
Very good. Let us all moving forward. Haha.
Sally forth.
So you begin your journey northward up the river. The map is technically upside down in that regard, by the way. But you begin to follow him. It's about 5 or so hours. Well, it actually be closer to like 4.5 for you guys to travel up towards the Endless Well itself. Is there anything you all want to do in that time?
I'm still gonna continue to attempt to train Nero.
Okay. Go ahead and make an animal handling check.
Can I get Glimmer to help me on this?
Sure. Clement, you can speak him directly if you wanted to. So he does have an intelligence of 1, so they're still limited.
Is that a regular roll, or do you get an advantage on this roll?
Yeah, you get advantage.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, his intelligence is 2, so...
Ooh.
Okay. And you're trying to still train him basically to be an attack snake?
Yeah, be able to do his bite attack.
Okay.
On command.
So you get him a few times to leap forward and... let's see... How many you've gotten so far? I actually have a system for this, I'm just keeping track.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Okay, yeah. At this point, you spend enough time that he can attack and make a bite attack on command.
Yes.
He will act in initiative at the end of your initiative and do that.
Okay.
Bear in mind that does put him in a bit more danger because he is actively going into combat now.
Yeah.
But he can do that.
Yeah. That's perfectly fine.
Anyone else doing anything that time?
I would have inquired with Mr. Kish about the nature of the guild, the adventurers guild.
He's currently, with his hand back to the boat, is using shape water to push it forward. So there's a bit of kind of a rumble of water behind him. Yes. What questions do you have?
Well, it just I was curious. What is the nature of your requirement to have joined the Adventurers Guild in the first place?
Oh, it takes some time, but you must go to the guild itself and apply. Usually, if you can complete a few contracts, they will accept you.
And they don't mind adventurers hiring a freelance operators like you are doing with us.
Oh, it's very much against the rules that what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but I'm lazy and don't want to do this myself.
Sounds fair.
Honest.
As long as we all can all keep it under the table, then there's not much to worry about, is there?
Exactly. Yes, under normal circumstances, I would have to take you down to the guild in Elordavin, have you sign paperwork, and then we would finish this. But I don't have time for that.
Indeed. Okay. 'Cause, 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 Have you been a member of the guild for a long time, Mr. Kish?
Oh, I've been in the guild for roughly 2 years.
What prompted you to leave your underwater haven?
There has been disturbances in the sea for some time. My people are investigating this as well as many other things similar to it.
Hmm.
This was just the most recent one that came onto my radar.
I see.
Which is?
Well, we did inquire after the nature of the water that is coming down this river, and a herbalist, a local herbalist, did point us out towards the endless well, as I believe that's where we're heading.
Correct.
Hmm. Have you heard any other information about this location that we're heading to?
It's very old. It has been around for, from what I gather, at least 1,000 years.
Hmm. And
No
is
one
that
has paid it
why
much mind.
all the produce in this area is so rich?
I believe so.
What kind of effects is that having in the larger water bodies?
It spreads deeper into the lake. I don't know if it's a good thing necessarily, but it is something at least worth investigating.
Indeed. Indeed. Excellent. Well, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Should anyone of us keep watch while we're heading up the river?
I can keep watch.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'd be aiding him.
Yeah, so advantage.
Oh, this music gives me such
Yo.
nostalgia.
Nat 20.
Nice.
So as you're heading up the river itself, you notice it's a fairly heavily forested area in general, so there's not a bunch of visibility, but you're able to keep a pretty good eye throughout. You see mostly just a few animals moving. You do notice schools of fish underneath the boat itself that are kind of parting as you guys are going up the river. You do notice that these fish as well, even through the green tent, are massive. Probably a good 3 feet in length for just even the smaller ones. But yeah, you don't notice anything dangerous in that time.
All right.
After, was anyone else want to do anything in that time?
Just a question about that music, because it was driving me nuts. I've heard it, but I didn't know where it's from.
It's Dragonheart, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I saw
Oh.
someone mention it the other day online, and I was like, "Oh, that had a really good song, didn't it?" And I looked it up, and
Huh?
yeah.
Such an awesome movie.
Nice. Nice.
So, as you guys continue up northward, you get to a stopping point as Kish pulls the boat to the side, and you see a large stone structure, probably a good 10 feet in height behind some of the foliage in the forest. It kind of juts off about 30 or so feet from the river itself, and you see it. This is where it looks like the green water starts, because you can see further up the river it's pale blue, and then it just kind of starts to seep in from here. That's it, the endless well.
But how can it be endless if it has an end? Or is this the beginning?
It's, I assume, the beginning of the endless well.
The beginning of the end.
Yes.
That's not ominous at all,
But does the
right?
endless truly have a beginning?
Wait, what? As he pulls the boat to the side and helps you all out.
Philosophy.
Someone want to cast like dispel magic or something like that, or not dispel, detect magic?
I can do
Do
that.
some sort of arcane like
I can do
cause
that.
for this?
uh, as an arcanist, I can use detect magic once without using a spell slot. So I'll do that.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. So you cast Detect Magic. Obviously, yourself lights up like a Christmas tree, as well as most of the party.
Christmas tree.
Mm.
Most of actually, one thing here.
Mr. Kish is done.
That's what I'm double checking. Nothing on Kish actually lights up.
Oh,
You do see a. Yeah, you do get a faint, almost a residue from the water seeping out of the well, and you see it as conjuration magic.
hmm. There is certainly a fair amount of faint conjuration aspect to this water itself, and it's trickling out of this structure.
Yes.
Or hmm.
Yeah, there's kind of a small path where the greenish water has kind of made that flows into the river itself.
Are you sure there isn't a
This
toilet
is like
connected to it? I'm
the
sorry, that's
structure itself.
never mind.
Does like the
Yes.
structure itself look
Yeah,
magical?
the structure
Or have
itself is partially kind of cracked, and you see just water trickling out of it.
Hmm.
What do you make of this, Kish?
Well,
Fish, apparently, uh, there is a fair amount of conjuration magic that is associated with this water. I suppose we would find the source deeper inside.
that would be my guess, yes. Well, I suggest we go in.
Alright, let's
And
go.
also,
Activate
I
my
don't.
ban.
You don't have anything enchanted on your side.
I do not know.
Would you need something of that sort?
I have my own set of skills.
That I've
That
acquired over a very long career.
Yes, indeed.
Uh,
Skills that make me a nightmare for things that live under the water.
Yeah.
interesting.
Well, tally ho. As he leaps
Tally
forward.
ho.
Si's like, yes, I found another.
I like him already. I do.
You see him leap forward, and he probably gets a good 5 or 6 feet. Even he's relatively short. He's probably a good 4'9", but he leaps forward, and you see him get a good 6 feet up in the air as he starts just climbing up the side of the well, just kind of with just his hands, gets to the top in a matter of seconds.
I follow him.
Let's go.
Everyone, go ahead and make athletics checks if you're going to try and climb up the side.
Can I use acrobatics? Because I have
Uh,
athlete feet.
I believe you can. Yep.
Oh, can I also do that?
Oh,
Nice.
whoops!
Oh.
No, you're so
No.
close.
Yeah.
No.
I fell and broke
You
my
watch
back.
Drake pretty much just walk up the side.
Oh.
Yeah. As Drake is making his way up and Glimmet, the rest of you, you see Osiah just kind of very carefully trying, and you get about halfway up, and you grab kind of on this one wet brick, and you just fall right on your back.
Ooh.
You do take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
I detest this sort of activity.
Can I like lower my rope down from the top? Because how high up is the top?
It's about 10 feet.
Ah, it should be. I have plenty of rope for that then. Yeah.
That is not how
You
you
just
climb.
offer me your arm, Juggernaut.
It was 10 feet up. I didn't want to reach that far down. I'm only 6 foot.
Well, given that I'm wearing my boots, I should be at least 7 feet tall.
Just take the rope.
Even with
Yeah.
as you're
Either way.
climbing up, you can kind of realize the boots are probably part of the reason why you're having difficulty
Yeah,
getting
fair
up
enough.
there.
I'll just take them off after I get on top.
Okay. So you kind of quickly take off the boots, grab the rope, climb up to the top. since you
Yeah.
have him assisting, I won't make you roll again for it.
Okay.
And you quickly put them on, and you all see the stone itself. It's about 5 feet wide, going in a large circle, and then inside it, the well itself, it goes down about 15 feet. Well, actually, it'd be closer to only about 5 feet, technically. Um, inside, you see what looks like a large whirlpool of greenish water.
Hmm. And where's Kish? Has he already gone inside?
He was waiting for the rest of you to get up there.
Okay.
Well, let's go forward then. And you see him.
Do we head
diving.
underwater now? Oh, there we go. Arafine?
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me 10 minutes if we wanna breathe on the water.
Fair enough. Maybe we should have told Mr. Kish that.
Oh,
Before
He's
he
just
jumped
sitting
in.
there, kind of floating. I can wait. As he just starts kind of swimming at the top.
okay. I sit down and I ritual cast water breathing.
Okay. So you all sit, wait 10 minutes for her to finish casting that. So you all have water breathing for 24 hours. Bear in mind the rules again of underwater combat. Everything is at disadvantage, and range attacks are at disadvantage and only go to their minimum distance, not the maximum.
And fire don't do shit. Well, does less.
Yeah. But as you finish casting water breathing, you all jump in.
You.
Yes.
Okay.
I have my pan activated as well in case we need to see.
Yep. So, and again, that's at half range for sight. But as you all jump into the water, going further down, even with the pan, it's pretty hard to see just because of the green coloration to the water itself. It's almost got this kind of uh, mossy, scummy look to it as you're now in deeper here. And it goes down probably a good 50 or so feet as you guys continue to swim down until you get to here. You see in front of you as Kish is leading the way what looks like a goes down, and you see what looks like a stairwell going up in front of you. You also see 2 small tunnels to your left and right. Actually, they're not small. They're a good 20 feet wide.
Okay. Hmm. And the steps that are leading up are seem to be about the same make of stone that is on the top,
Yes.
so the same age and all that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
As you're looking at the stone itself, it's a bit hard to see, but it looks like it is made out of a similar material and is just kind of partially cracked and weathered.
Hmm.
Why do people keep buying building underwater? It doesn't make more sense to game it.
It's where you put things to hide.
Yeah, you're all still technically underwater as well.
Ah,
just-
I forgot.
I look at Kish and I motion. Are we heading up with
Yeah,
my?
Kish makes his way up onto the stone steps and continues to move forward, kind of motioning for the rest of you to follow.
Oh, we're still underwater in here.
Yeah.
Oh, this is all underwater.
Yep.
Not all of it. As you step out, because the steps go upwards, and you kind of
Mm.
breach through onto open air.
Mm. Outside, there's a Navy SEAL coming out of the water scene.
Would it be
Just
harder
half
for
of
us
the
to
head.
breathe?
Stay frosty.
So wait, are we?
What were you
So
saying?
these
Everything?
these. Sorry, yeah, sorry. Go on.
Would it be harder for us to breathe if we have water breathing?
No, it allows you to breathe air and water effectively.
Actual amphibious.
Essentially, yeah.
Oh, cool. Is it dark?
Well, you have the light from Creek, so as you step out, that fills the area fully.
I cast light on the tip of Drake's staff.
Okay. That
Yeah, because I'm not
is-
very trustworthy.
Yep.
No, just in case.
Yeah.
It's 20 feet by 20, if I remember right.
Oh. Where did it go? Yes.
Yep. Okay. So as you all make your way out of the stairwell, with y'all's passive perception, you do see a large shape move behind where you guys had come out of, and it quickly goes into from one tunnel to the other.
As in it darts across.
Oh. God.
It's behind us, though.
Did anybody else see that, or was that just me?
Wait,
Say what?
we should go.
Did you say?
There's
Oh, hello.
something fairly loud. Oh, good lord.
Yeah,
All
you
right,
just-
let's keep going.
Move.
Cowards.
Okay, so what's
Forward, eh?
Yes. Let's move forward.
You may never understand why people prefer to build underwater.
Why do fish like underwater so much? This is suspicious.
We still can't talk, right? Or
As
can we?
you
Oh,
move
hello.
forward with the light from Creek's pan, you see in the water in front of you guys here what looks like this kind of faint bluish shine. Looking down, it goes probably down a good 20 or 25 feet, and on the bottom you see what looks like some sort of gem.
Oh, so wait, quick question. Are we still underwater?
And you're underground and essentially underwater, but you're not underwater.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Currently
these steps are all on dry land, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
cool.
this, essentially all the brown bits are on land, and then the blue bits are underwater.
Okay. Cool. Right. Yeah. So to answer Glimmer's question, that you put stuff underwater to hide it.
Which also, as you round that corner, you do see what looks like. You actually hear this as well. This kind of faint moving from this to your right, and moving out of the shadow, you see what looks like a small, almost bat-like creature with kind of strange wings made out of pure steam that just starts to and just kind of hisses like a tea kettle. I need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. A steam bat. Does this look at all familiar to me? In any way?
Not particularly, no. Oh, do you mean the creature itself?
Mhm.
Go ahead and make a nature check for that real quick while I get this set up. This looks like it's what's called a mephit. It's a small elemental creature, native to the elemental planes. They are usually more common, pretty much only on the elemental planes. They don't usually generate outside of there.
That is an odd beast to encounter here. The steam method. Interesting.
Where do you usually
Time
find
to
them?
murder.
On the elemental planes.
13, 6 for limit, 10 for Arafine, 11 for Creek, 18 for Osaya. There we go. And let me get some actual battle music going.
So it's over here, right?
There we go. So, Osai, you go first.
Is this creature like very obviously aggressively coming at us?
You saw it kind of emerge from the shadows, and you saw it look to its right and just start hissing, speaking in a language none of you recognize or understand.
What is the language?
Okay.
It would be Aquan.
Okay.
Okay.
Kish, do you understand this creature?
I mean, it's the middle of combat, so you don't really have time for that
Okay.
type of conversation.
Fine.
Florence, and she comes out of the gauntlet and goes to my shoulder, and she does her little. 10 temporary hit points for everybody.
So you'll have 10 temporary hit points.
Then I take a beat at the steam method with the witness.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Nice.
So as you pull out witness, you hear. Looks like there's some water logged in there.
Onatar be damned, I'm not appreciating this.
Ending
Messiah
your
is
turn,
very
unless you want to move.
frustrated. I will just dart back here.
Okay. Then it goes to Kish's turn. Actually, before Kish's turn, this happens. 1 second.
Can I just, is it fine that I brought out Florence?
Yeah, you already. Oh, yeah. You should have access to bring it out.
Well, I just dragged it from the sheet.
Oh, there's
Okay.
2.
Yeah, let me shrink it down real quick.
Cool.
Pokeball
Yep.
form now.
Mm.
But before Kish's turn, you see that same shape move forward from the waters and leaps out. You just see the massive jaw of a shark come forward, grabbing towards him. Let's see. Yeah, that's a 26, so that hits him.
Sentinel.
Okay.
$19.
19 does hit.
10.
10. Legend damage to hit. Okay. And if I remember right, that makes it to where it can't move as well, correct? Or is, no, that's the other one. If it's an opportunity attack.
I'm pretty sure with 5D was acting. Makes a melee attack. Yeah, that's what it. Yeah, just make a melee attack against it.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. So you see it wrap around one of this massive shark that leaps out of the water and has 2 heads kind of sprouting from its neck, one of which grabs out towards the leg of Kish and pulls him down into the water. So you just see him fall to the ground. Just Sam Jackson in Deep Blue Sea moment.
Fly, you fools!
Now it goes to his turn, which he's going to try and make a strength check to get out. Hey, he does. So you see him just pushing back from the jaws. He's climbing back out of the water. Holy shit! That is a lot to deal with. It's his action, so yeah, that's all he can do. Goes to this guy's turn. You see rounding the corner, coming towards you, this probably 6 foot tall, green skinned, scaly humanoid creature with a large bony spear in his hand. Make a history check for me real quick.
Alright.
You have never seen this creature before in your life.
Given that Osaya would have had a fair experience with underwater creatures, could I also do one?
Yeah, with your background, sure.
History.
Oh,
26.
Damn
This
it.
is what's called Sahugan. Probably mispronouncing that, but that's how I like to pronounce it.
So
Sahugan.
Farland.
yeah, no one really knows how to say it.
I like my way, so I'm going with that. Yeah, you know them as underwater creatures that are usually fighting against merfolk or sea elves. They are very dangerous, and they tend to actually worship a sea god called Sekola, who is a giant shark god.
I just shout, Sahugan!
Sahugan! He is
Sahugan.
going to just throw his spear at you because he can't get in range. So that is a 20 to hit you, Creek.
That's a hit. Yep.
You take 7 points of piercing damage as it just goes into your chest. That ends his turn. Goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay, so I can't move, can I, without provoking opportunity?
The shark basically is, yeah, it's pretty much still out of the water in front of you.
Well, I mean, I guess I have to. Gotta fight him then. Quarterstaff strike. Whew.
24 does hit.
Nice.
12.
Nice.
Second strike. 16.
16 does hit.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
And okay. Bonus action dodge. Patient defense basically. So I'll spend a
Patient
key point
defense.
for that. Yeah.
Okay. Ending your turn. The shark is. Yeah, it's gonna move. So it's gonna use one of its legendary actions to disappear back underneath the water.
Grow legs and attack.
It suddenly became a land shark.
Which is even more terrifying somehow.
Yeah. Imagine a shark with legs.
It's like that one kid show or that cartoon from the 90s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
land shark.
Street sharks.
The street
Yeah.
sharks. Yeah.
Street Sharks,
Mm.
that's what it is.
Shark.
Goes to your turn, Creek.
Alright, so gonna run up here, and presumably his spear got stuck in me.
Yep.
Well, I'd like take it out and drop it over here.
Okay, so you pull it out and just hear it clang against the ground.
Would that be just like a free action, or would that be like a bonus action to do that?
That's a free action.
Action, I'll hit him with my battle plan.
Okay.
22 damage, or 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
And then as a bonus action, I'll cast Spiritual Weapon beside him.
Okay.
And hit him with it. 16 to hit.
We'll check in one thing about spiritual weapon. Okay. And sorry, where did you want it placed?
Beside him.
It's like 4 of them now.
I'll delete mine.
There. Okay. That was 16 does
16
hit.
hit. 9 force damage.
9 force damage.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Goes to. Actually. One sec, just rolling through some churns. Arafina and Glimmet, go ahead and make perception checks for me real quick also. or 12. You hear the faint splashing of water behind you guys coming up the stairwell. You don't see anything as of yet, though. And then it goes to Airfini, your turn.
So I heard it, but I don't see anything.
Not as of yet, no.
Oh dear. Okay. What is... I don't even know what to do. I will... Scorching Ray? This one? I don't... Did you say this one was the one that was like made of steam?
Yeah, it's as you can look at the creature now, you can see it almost looks like an imp, because it's a very small creature, but it looks like its very essence is just pure steam kind of being put off.
Okay. I'm gonna try Scorching Ray, see what that does to it.
Okay,
26,
that's a hit.
17.
That's a hit. And
Nice.
that's a hit.
Yay.
Would ASP taking into account the +1 as well?
Yep. So as you see the 4 beams of fire energy shoot through it, they all just pass straight through the creature. And you see the holes where they went through just slowly reform into steam, seem to have no effect.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Ending your turn goes to hers. Check distance here. Yeah, that makes sense. So, you see off in the darkness here a shape begin to move. Second. And you see this kind of sickly bluish green energy start to form, and a beam of kind of radiant light shoots out, but it just goes right over your shoulder.
Mm.
That'll be her turn. Goes to your turn, Limit.
All right.
Trying
I'm
to
going
put
to
light on it, but it won't let me for some reason. There we
attack
go.
this one, and then I'm going to be really savage on it.
Okay.
13 to hit.
13. Where'd he go? There he is. Yes, that hits.
7 acid damage.
So as you leap forward and you dig the claws in, you can see it pushes against the wall, and you see its head actually knock against the wall itself as it starts to bleed this kind of bluish purple ichor out of its side of its head. That one is dead. And anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay.
Nothing.
Goes to this first steam Mephit's turn. Yeah, that makes sense. It'll do that. So you see it start to fly up about 5 feet off the ground and move towards here. Checking distance. So I need Arafine, Glimmet, and Creek to all make dexterity saving throws.
Bollocks.
So Creek, you take 4 points of fire damage. The O2 only take 2 points of fire damage as you see the mouth kind of open up and this bead of flame just spreads out and covers all three of you with this hot steam.
Hmm.
Essentially like pressurized steam in a vacuum.
Like a spa.
A really shitty spa, yeah.
Mm. Like you accidentally put your hand on the hot coals at the spa.
Yep.
Like a sauna.
Yeah. 30. You see another one starting to round the corner. That one. You actually see its form kind of start to shift as it starts to round the corner, and it's hard to even concentrate on the creature itself. Ends its turn, though. Goes to the big guy. You see the shark form back up out of the water and leap up towards you. It is going to make a strike against you, Drake, since you're the last one to hit it, and it's still at disadvantage since you did patient defense.
Yeah.
So that is a 22 to hit. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 22 to hit.
Ugh. Yeah.
I rolled 18, natural 18 on the second one. So you take 10 points of piercing damage from the bite attack.
Okay.
And as it kind of bites into your flesh, you see the tail come up and try and smack against you as well.
Hmm.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage from that.
Okay.
And then it goes to these two. So, Arafine, now you can see coming out of the water what looks like more of those sea creatures. This one's going to rush up towards you here. And he will first make a bite attack against you. That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And he's actually going to claw at you instead of using a spear. So that's a 21 to hit for the second.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 5 points of slashing damage. As you just see it leaping out of the water towards you and kind of bites into your shoulder and clasters against your robe. And other guy, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, comes up behind him.
Oh,
You see it, another one rushing up as well. And top of the round, before your turn, Osai, actually, you see what looks like a being of pure water just start to move out from the stairwell as well behind them. And it is, yeah, it'll use its action to move forward as well. It's gonna stop right there. And you see it's kind of stopped just right in front of you, Osai, as it's kind of blocking in front. And now it goes to your turn.
Damn it. I will walk up to here. And Florence. And she'll do her little flutter. Everyone gets 6 temporary hit points. And I will use a... I will fix witness.
Okay. So that's your action to basically just pouring out the water that's formed in the gun. Yep, that's enough.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that's my turn.
okay. Goes to Kish's turn. He will attack the giant shark that's trying to eat Drake. So make a spear attack. That's 19, which hits, dealing 6 damage. And that's his turn. So you just see him kind of stab into the other head as one is trying to bite towards you, Drake.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of his turn, the Maw is going to use legendary action to it'll just move again. There. And it goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay. Being that I'm free from combat per second, I'm gonna go up to the water elemental.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a lot of there's a lot of damage over there. Okay. I'm just gonna strike the water elemental with my staff.
Okay.
17.
17 does hit.
I'll just roll a second damage anyway. Crit.
Yo,
Nice.
Okay. So
eviscerate them.
first attack. 11. Second attack. 14.
Bruh.
That's 25 total. Okay.
And bonus action activate lightning rings.
Okay. So as you quickly rush forward, you see the staff just kind of shooting through the giant being of water as you see parts of it kind of just flying off into the distance and splattering, kind of lessening its size slightly. Ends your turn. Goes to Creek. Your turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna cast Spirit Guardians then
Okay.
as my
Say
action.
15-foot range, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. Giant fish hooks.
Go for nets this time.
Nets. Okay. So you see the spiritual, spectral nets kind of surrounding you guys as they kind of pass through. It's all of these guys. So go ahead and roll for damage on that.
Please roll high. Please roll high. Pretty good.
Not bad. So that's wisdom save for this guy. Failure. He takes 14 to the water elemental. And then 2 to these guys. Success and a failure. Two to the methods. Or not 2 to the methods, but it's 2 failures, so they take full damage. And I believe that's everyone that hits. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that was your action. As you
Yep,
just see
and
those
bonus action.
kind of pushing into him.
And bonus action hit this method with the pan. Or spirit pan.
Okay.
Yo.
Nice.
13 damage.
So, you are. Double check distance here real quick. Yeah. So as you see it bring down the pan on top of it there. Second. You see the creature itself start to get kind of crushed underneath, and you see this giant cloud of steam just shoot out from it, and it actually knocks the body over here back a little bit further into the wall. Anything else on your turn?
No, I think that'll be end of my turn.
Okay. Goes to Airfading, your turn.
Oh. Oh my god. How structurally sound is this area?
It's partially underwater, so
Oh. That is
You're-
problematic.
I'll leave that to your discretion.
Mhm. Well. Oh, God, I can't do anything. They're so close. Jeez. Okay. I'm good. Oh my god. I'm just gonna Scorching Ray. That's gonna put me at disadvantage, right?
Yeah,
If I-
on anyone that's within melee range of you.
Okay, I'll take that chance. I'll do it to the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Oh. 17.
Yeah, I'll...
Nice.
Yes.
Who needs
I'll put
melee
all
weapons?
like the higher rolls were all above 20.
So as you see the strange fish creature, you actually notice also now that they're up close, they have these smaller clawed arms that sit at their midsection that were biting into you. And as you see that, you kind of push it off and you bring your spell up, and right in its face, you just see it turn into a fish fry. That one is dead.
Yes.
Yeah. Battered cod.
Order up.
Oh.
And that was your action. Anything else on your turn?
I. Oh. No. I want to stay.
Okay. Ending your turn. Goes to her. That messes up her plan slightly. Yeah. let's do that
Excellent.
Again. So, Creek, you see another greenish blue beam of energy shoot from down the hall, and it. Actually, technically, it's an advantage, and it still misses. Yeah. You just managed to duck out of the way as it bashes into some of the stone, and you see it, the stone kind of crack and start to almost bleed with the green out of it. Ending her turn, goes to your turn, Gullet.
Alright, so seeing this big water thing showing up, Glimt is going to attack it
Okay.
with his new signature move. 17 to hit.
17, and that was on the water elemental?
Yeah,
Yep, that hits.
7 again.
7 acid damage. Okay. So as you rake it across the claws, you can see it's cold to the touch as you move your hands through it, and you can see some of the water just splash alongside the wall there. Does look like it hurt it though. Anything else on your turn?
No.
Okay. Ending Glimit's turn goes. Well. Yeah, it'll use its legendary action to move back. So you see that shark pull back up through the water. Then it goes to the Mephit's turn. It is going to move forward to here. And it will. Actually, it'll go right here first. So I need Osaya, Arafine, and Creek to all make dexterity saving throws.
Why?
So. No, you all made it. So you only take 3 points of fire damage as you see this one shoot out just a giant cloud of smoke. Or steam, excuse me. Technically, actually, because that would hit Drake and Glimmet too, since it's 15 feet, so you guys would have to make it as well.
Dex save, right?
Drake, you just made it. And yeah, you
Wow.
all just made it. DC was 10. So you only take 3 points of fire damage from that.
Okay.
That'll be his action. Now it goes back to the Maw's turn. He's going to make both his attacks against Kish, since he's still standing there.
Would that like flame attack like do damage to the water elemental as well?
Oh, technically it would, yeah. So,
Also, would I have to make a con save for taking damage?
yeah. Okay, yeah, you
12?
maintain it.
Right.
And now it goes to the Maw's turn.
So guys, give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Yeah.
It's a bite attack.
Actually, wait. Do I have to roll spiritual spirit guardians on the mastiff as well? Because it started its turn inside the radius.
Oh, yeah, it would be for both Steam Method and the Maw. Go ahead and roll for both of them.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, technically that's going to kill it, so actually none of you we'll retcon that real quick, because none of you actually took that damage, since it died as soon as it moved into range.
Okay.
So,
I like retconning damage.
but, Creek, you do now have to make a different deck save, since you're the only one in range of this. As you see its form kind of get caught up in the nets, you just see it burst. So you take 5 points. Yeah, you take 5 points of steam damage as it just explodes in front of your face and kind of almost blinds you for a second.
Make another con save then?
Yes.
Damn it.
Yeah, that Spirit Guardians fails, unfortunately.
That's alright.
And now we'll retcon in. Or now we'll go to the Maw's turn. So it's going to make all its attacks against Kish, since he was in a very unfortunate position. That does hit him for the first. It's a natural 20 on the second. Got 15. And so you watch as the jaw just fully swallows Kish and pulls him underwater.
Go down.
Oh.
He's dead?
He's dead.
Oh, crap.
Yep.
God.
Our reward money!
Wait.
Oh.
That's the Maw's turn.
But he would have also gotten the temporary hit points, right? But all that is
Oh.
wiped out.
Yeah, he did. It's 23. It was more than what he had, though. It was 7, I believe.
It was 10 on the first one, and then 7 on the second one.
Yeah, so 7. So he took. He's got 2 hit points left. So
Go down.
Okay.
So he's literally just holding on with his bare hands as he's getting dragged underwater by a giant shark. And then it goes to Sahagins' turn to your side there, Glimmet. Let me shrink you down real quick also. It's bothering me that you're that big. Have you taken damage, by the way, Glimmet?
No, not with the retcon.
Okay. Airfany, you have.
Yes, but it's affected my temporary hit points.
Okay, so you haven't taken actual damage yet?
Nope.
Okay. It'll go for Glimmet then, since he's closer. And it will make a bite attack against you. That's an 18 to hit for the first.
Yeah, that is my armor class.
Okay, so you take 3 points of piercing damage, and a natural 1 for the second strike. So you see it just leap out and kind of try and swallow you whole as it's just.
Choke on Glimmet.
Ending its turn. Top of the round goes to the water elemental. I'm gonna roll for this one. Okay. So Drake, it's gonna go for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
Just pull back. Okay.
Oh.
So you see as it moves forward and just envelops Drake inside of it, and you just see him kind of get fully taken into the creature. You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled and restrained. Also, well, since you have water breathing, you're still able to breathe, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
It's going swimmingly.
Technically, it's also a large creature, so it's taking up much more space than that. Forgot to make it big. That's more accurate to its size. And it ends the water elemental's turn. At the end of its turn, Maul's going to use another legendary action to move this way.
Does this guy never get a turn?
Oh, I accidentally removed him from initiative, so let me put him back in. He died. He was right after Osaya. Yeah. So it goes to Osaya's turn.
First, Florence, and this would affect everybody, right?
I believe so. Everybody should be within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because I'm just wondering, because Drake is technically inside somebody, but like he's still within 10 feet.
Yeah. Rules is written, it would still work.
9
It is-
temporary hit points.
9 temporary hit points to everybody.
Yeah. You're going to say something?
No, sorry, I was just doing math.
Doing that.
I do live in Missouri, so.
Yeah,
Anything else,
yeah,
Andrew?
yeah. I will
It's
take
happening
a
again.
shot. I will take one step back. But that is still me in melee.
Yes.
Mm, Then I think I realize that is a stupid direction to go in, and I go back up there, and I go here. So that would be an opportunity attack against me.
Technically, yes. So,
Okay.
yeah, the water elemental will use its reaction to make a slam attack. That's a 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. So you just see this kind of almost whip of water shoot out from the creature as it just goes over your shoulder.
I just duck back down and like almost in a like, single crouch position. I take a shot at the water elemental.
Okay. So Drake, you do see him pulling up, or you see Osaya pulling up her gun, aiming it kind of at you, slightly,
Yeah.
at least from your perspective.
Yeah.
That does miss, so you just see it go further down the hall. On a natural one, I would have said that does hit Drake also, by the way.
Yeah. I wave my hands angrily in the water.
Ending your turn, unless you want to move further.
I will actually move just a little bit more inside. I will move there.
Okay. Let me take off the method so we can see you there. And ending your turn goes to Kish. Very upset about the situation of nearly dying. He is going to move forward with his spear. Just also for reference, he did take an opportunity attack against the maw, or the large shark.
Okay.
He will take.
Oh, he got something to go like past its legendary action and still hit it?
Yeah, you can still hit it when it moves on its legendary action. It's not overriding the opportunity attacks. Just for reference.
Oh,
It's
I
using
wish
its
I had
movement.
known that. I would have kept hitting it.
I would have said specifically it was doing that. So that was specifically a thing that the werewolf alphas can do.
Oh man, then I would have hit it then.
Fuck.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
I'll let you retcon in or quick strike on that.
Okay, I'll just retcon in one strike.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, so close.
Roll for damage.
Hmm.
5 points of bludgeoning. Nice. And technically that means it can't move, if I remember correctly, with Sentinel.
No, Sentinel doesn't stop movement. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's opportunity attacks, make it drop its speed to 0.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a Sent. Is it? No, it doesn't. That's what I copied and pasted.
Well, it's one of the Sentinel's features. It has a few features, I think.
Did I miss that?
Yeah. Whenever you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn.
Oh shit!
Technically, it wasn't its turn since it was using a legendary action.
Right. So yeah, then
Yeah,
fine.
so it
Then
was still
fine.
moved.
Cool.
Getting kind of in a weird rule place with that, but anyways.
Let
Kish
me
moves
put that into
forward.
my description as well.
I'll just be right back, guys.
Okay. Kish moves forward and he does hit the water elemental for 9 damage. As he see Drake, the spear goes about a foot above your head as he just kind of pulls it back out. And you see the water kind of splash on him. Then it goes to your turn, Drake.
I can't do anything though, can I?
You are restrained still.
And grappled.
Still checking the wording here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can use your action to try and... Well, actually, I don't think you can do that even.
Yeah, which I was asking if I could do anything at all.
Let's see. Yeah, technically you can't do anything.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, so that's your turn, is just continuously being kind of pushed around by this giant elemental of water. Goes to your turn, Creek. Just for reference, you guys can try and pull him out of the water, though. Of the water elemental.
Speaking of which, yo, can I? Is Yoink come light?
Yep. It is a strength check on your part. So strength or I'll allow athletics in this situation.
Oh, well, I accidentally what I rolled strength.
Ooh.
21. Yeah, that's enough.
Alright.
So you just kind of pull in and grab him by the hand and just yank him out.
So maybe that would be
I mean,
my
I
action.
can still breathe. This doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll say you're right here. Yeah, but
And
that
that'd
would
be
be
my
your
action.
action.
That's right. Can I move my pen inside of it and just hit it from the inside?
Sure.
Hey, spear pan. Let's go punch you in the liver.
As you get pulled out, Drake, you just see the giant pan flying over and
Ooh, crit.
That's 2 in a row.
Damn.
Nice.
that is 15
13 damage.
points of force damage. As you rush forward with the pan. Anything else on your turn?
I just shout back to you, sir. Behind you.
Stuck.
As you hear that, goes to Erfine's turn.
Oh, we're surrounded. I don't know who's more of a threat.
Fireball.
My guy. I don't know if we're structurally sound in here.
Mm. Also, it would hit everyone.
Yeah, I don't want that.
Yeah, I'm not even sure that we can trust the cleric to actually heal us if we get a rock on our
Cough, 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 cough.
Yeah, it's alright. I've learned my lesson. I have Revivify.
Just one thing that I wanted to say, I would have given the superior healing potion to Creek and I would have kept the 2 greater healing potions in my.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I see this person?
You've seen where the energy itself is coming from. They're still in darkness. In the moment, you know their location, though.
Okay. I feel like I'm surrounded too much to pay attention to that, so I'm gonna magic missile the water elemental.
Okay.
Okay.
10 points of force damage to it. As you see it, and you see water just kind of, you see multiple holes in the creature now. It's actually kind of almost shrunken a lot in size as it's still barely holding on to its form.
Sweet.
Anything else on your turn?
Slightly missing the magical girl magic missile sound, though.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I have that. Where did that go? There we
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all I can do.
go. Okay. Now it goes to the priestess's turn. She. Yeah. Hasn't worked so far, but she's gonna keep trying. So. Just 7 to hit. That hits none of you. You see another beam of energy shoot past all of you and goes kind of past the water elemental as well.
Hmm.
Seeing this as something of a lost cause. 10, 15, 20, 25. You see that figure actually jump into. So you'd actually be able to want to see it easiest as she just jumps into this a pool of water over here. And you hear a splash.
Coward.
Okay.
It's her turn. At the end of her turn, you see the large shark make its way back over to this pool. And goes to. Steam Method is dead. Goes to Glimmit's turn.
Alright, I'm going to attack this guy.
Okay.
14 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh, nice.
Jesus.
Fuck, you know.
So you just leap in and you actually go underneath the throat with your claws and you just pull down as you see almost his entire front get opened up.
Nice.
That guy's dead. Anything else on your turn?
I'm going to turn around towards the elemental and then my turn.
Okay.
Look at him menacingly.
Look what I just did. I couldn't hit you.
And now it goes back to the Maw's turn. It's gonna make one bite attack against Kish since he's still close. That does not actually hit, surprisingly.
For once.
And then it'll make a tail attack against him as well. That does hit. And sorry, how many temporary hit points did you guys give?
9.
7?
9.
9. 9. He's at 1 hit point.
Oh, for God's sake,
He's
man.
sturdy at the very least.
So you see it leap up, and that spectral energy from Florence actually blocks the giant maw of the shark as it tries to wrap around Kish once more. And as it goes back into the water, it just knocks him back with its tail, almost pushing him into the water elemental. Top of the round goes to the water elemental, and it does not get its whelm back. So it is going to. Yeah, it'll just make 2 slam attacks against. Well, one is going to be against Kish. It sees him low and has enough sense for that. So that hits him.
No.
Yeah, he is down.
Does that mean
Shit,
Drake gets
sorry.
Sentinel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That was
Yeah.
that was our
second
money.
slam.
But
Three
wouldn't he
game.
make death saving throws at this point? Or is he just flat out dead?
He's flat out dead.
Oh, come on.
Yo.
22 to hit.
I was going to cast Spare the Dying.
Saving throws is more of a player thing. He's an NPC,
Yeah.
so
22 to
Does
hit.
Spare the Dying just not work on him at all?
no, he's just dead skis.
Um,
But that does hit for the sentinel attack.
5.
Bludgeoning damage, nice. And that was its first slam, so it's going to make another one against Drake since he just hit it. It's a natural 20.
Oof.
So you take 16. You take 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's me down.
So as you watch this giant elemental starting to almost fall formless, just two giant jets of water shoot out. One you see, actually both you see knocking Drake and Kish to the ground. That is the water elemental's turn. At the end of its turn, so Maw is going to go ahead and use another legendary action to move. And goes to your turn, Osai.
I'm going to dart up to behind Creek and do Florence, and she does her little cute flutter. Everyone gets 6 temporary hit points, and I will take a shot at the water elemental.
Okay. 18 does hit.
Okay. Please do well. Please do well. That is pretty good.
nice.
Very good, in fact. As you just recently fixing Witness, you pull up the weapon and you jam it and kind of aim towards the center of the creature. You see just a massive hole where it kind of is just barely holding on to its form now, and it slowly reforms.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Looking real rough. It goes to Drake's turn. Go ahead
That's
and make a death saving throw. That's a success. Ends your turn. Goes to your turn, Creek.
Alright, so would I know that like what you call it, the flower thing, or the herb that was it called, the diamond spark or diamond star?
Uh,
The one that Glimmet got back at the herbalism shop?
yeah, Diamond Star Flower.
Diamond star flower, would I know that works for Revivify?
You were present when she told him. Well,
Yeah.
Did you tell him Limit?
I haven't told him, but he was there, so
Yeah.
it's up to you.
She didn't get that specific information. That was more out of game information, and it's also
Oh.
on Limit's person.
Yeah. But like, would I know that could be used for Revivify, or just not at all?
I think she
May-
said that it's a powerful healing thing.
Yeah, I would say make a medicine check for me real quick.
Alright.
Okay. You're familiar enough with some basics of herbology, and you've heard of what Diamond Star flowers are and what their capabilities are, so you'd have some inkling up towards that.
Alright. Alright, so as a bonus action, I'll hit the water elemental with my spirit pan.
Okay.
Bollocks.
So as you had previously pushed it straight into the creature, now it's kind of just stuck there as it's kind of, you're trying to jostle it out to make another hit. Unfortunately, does not hit.
The action, I'll cast Cure Wounds on Drake.
Okay.
That's 6 healing.
Okay.
I shout towards Glimmet, the flower! As I go hold out my hand towards him. Shiny flower. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah, that'll be the end of your turn. Goes to Arafine, your turn.
Okay, magic missile one more time.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
I just aim for center mass and try to make a hole right in the middle.
Okay. As you hold out your hand, you see the beams of pure force energy going straight into the creature, and you see it just kind of almost like a bucket of water just being dumped on the ground. It just spreads throughout and carries the body of Kish slightly to the left or to the right.
Hold on.
Anything else on your turn?
Did we kill that lady?
You guys haven't even hit her yet.
Oh boy. I'm going to back.
Oh wow, you can actually see her from here.
Eh,
She basically just jumped into the water as you're moving.
oh. Okay. I'm gonna stay here then.
Okay. It does go to her turn. She...
Looks like an underwater goblin.
It's not too far off. Yeah, she's going to try and guiding bolt towards you, Arafine, but it's a natural 1, so it does not hit you.
Woo.
That's good, lady. Keep doing that.
So you just see, again, that green energy shoot out. And as her movement... Yeah, she'll go through this tunnel. It's there. And goes to your turn limit.
Alright, so as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Frick.
Okay.
Ah, I hate when you do that. And you can do it over. There it is. 4 HP.
Okay. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Great, you're no longer dying.
Hey, I woke him up last turn.
And then I'm going.
Are you gonna throw the flower to Creek?
Yeah. Can I just drop it as I run past?
Sure. So you see Limit just drop that Diamond Star flower onto the ground next to you there.
Mhm.
Anything else on your turn?
There is nothing here now, right?
Not that you can see, no.
Oh, alright. Knowing that there was someone here before, I'm going to prepare a firebolt just in case something comes up here.
Okay, so holding your action until something appears.
Yeah.
Ending your turn.
Somebody pulling that Kish away from that edge.
I gotta wait for my turn to do that.
Yeah. Okay. You're currently not surrounded by anything, but we are going to keep the initiative order as is.
Okay.
Because convenience for me. So goes to Osaya.
I would just kind of run up to him and kind of try and drag him back a little bit.
Okay. Easy enough to do. You kind of just grab him by the shoulder and pull him towards you.
Okay. So I pull him there. That would be like what about how much movement would that have taken?
It's if I remember, it's half your movement if you're carrying somebody. So yeah, so you have like 10 feet of movement left, or
Okay.
at your current position would be 5 feet movement.
5 feet of movement.
Yeah.
And the flower is here. Or-
Yeah, we'll say you dropped it like right there.
Okay. Creek, you know what to do, and I will kind of yeah, I will stay there and just hold my action with witness if I see something pop up out of the water.
Okay. We'll actually say you're essentially out of combat, but we're going to keep that existing initiative order. So you guys can act essentially normally.
Okay.
So whose turn is it now then?
Well, you guys can act normally, so.
Alright, so I'm gonna pick up the flower and cast Revivify on Gish there.
Okay. This is a good example of actually how we do resurrection magic in this world. So
No problem.
it's essentially a skill challenge.
Okay.
So if anyone it's with any revivification spell where someone is dead, you can add any sort of skill to try and increase the roll for them to come back.
Alright. So can I add medicine to that then?
How do you add medicine to it?
Mouth to mouth.
I use like my knowledge of the human anatomy to like try and quickly stitch up any sort of like wounds he has, any like the shark bites and stuff.
Okay, go ahead and make a medicine check.
Could I give him, because he's trained me as a nurse, could I help him with this?
These are just straight rolls. This is in the moment.
Okay.
13.
13. Okay. Does anyone else want to add anything to it?
I'll try adding my medicine as well.
You can.
I mean-
DC is higher if you're using the same skill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I-
Ooh.
I would my
I can use survival.
I would use my
Maybe a nature check.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would try and use my like skills with nature to kind of ensure that the surrounding area is as like biologically sterile or whatever, that would help, like, keep any infection from spreading into his
That would be more of a
existing
medicine
wounds.
check.
Okay. So, but then just kind of like clear up the area so that I could just make it a sterile place.
Okay. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Um, good. Oh. Mm,
Okay. Anyone else going to add anything in time?
I can just use religion to pray to Bahamut to allow us to do this.
Okay. Go ahead and make a religion check.
You have got to be
Fuck.
fucking kidding me.
Could I pray to my god as well?
Sure. DC is higher since it's the same skill.
Okay. Religion?
Yep.
Why do I keep rolling?
14.
Okay. So the DC is 12, and I'm gonna roll a d20.
Oh!
So you take the flower and kind of crush in your hand to try and press it against his chest. Nothing happens, unfortunately. You see, you still do expend the spell, but it does fail. The soul has already left the body.
Oh, Toby. Damn.
Damn.
I go through his pockets.
And presumably the flower's also used up or consumed.
I'm sorry,
You
the what is
crushed
consumed?
it.
Like
Yeah,
the
flower is
flower, yeah.
Yeah, so that's third level spell and the flower.
That's right.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Right now, we should keep an eye on the place, make sure no one because there's still that big shark and that lady still around. Gotta be careful.
The lady is more problematic than the shark.
Drake, are your lightning rings still active?
Yes.
They're active for a minute, and
Yeah. It's been a hot minute,
so
hasn't it?
that's- yeah, it's been 24 seconds. With that included, I would say you've got probably another less than 30 seconds till they go out.
Yeah.
I'm going to slot a crystal into the beam device, and I'm going to ask him to, like, basically charge my crystal.
Okay, how do I
Okay.
roll that?
Yeah, easy enough to do. You can.
Okay, just use
Charge
just
that.
Okay, cool.
So, would I get 2 crystals from this, or 1 crystal?
I would say it's just the. How many crystals do you have?
Well, I have 15 crystals that are plain. So,
Okay. Within that time, I'd say you'd be able to get 2 in. Yeah.
okay. So I have 2 lightning crystals and 2 fire crystals. Yeah, okay. And I will take the time to load one of the lightning crystals into witness.
Okay.
And well, what do you think, chaps?
Well, that last one is that lady is still alive. Well, if you can call it a lady.
And that large bloody shark.
No, the shark is luckily confined to that space.
Can I
Well-
move Gish's body like over here, just lean up against this wall?
You kind of pull the body over and, as best you can, just lay him against the wall there.
Go through his pockets.
Keep an eye out, lads. Can't let
Um,
anyone else get us.
why don't you chaps all get close to me 1 second before I use Florence again?
All right. Arafini moves away.
Wait, I just saw this little pool and there's thingies in it.
Yeah, as you get closer and you have the light there from both Creek and Drake, you can see kind of these differing colors of what look like gems at the bottom of the water.
Hey, there's gems in that little pool if we want to
There's just
snag it.
that gem there.
Okay. I would have used Florence in that time when everyone's in 10 feet.
Yeah.
And let's see. Florence, darling, do your thing. Yeah.
Nice.
12 temporary hit points.
Cool.
And I will also.
Oh. Oh no.
Ah,
So as you around that corner, you see one of the another steam mephit that kind of peeks its head out and ducks back around.
yeah, the steam thingy, right there. Over yonder.
I think I saw it.
All right. Shall we approach slowly?
Can I use Mage Hand to take out the gems?
As you approach the water itself, you see a much larger version of one of the fish people actually poking through one of the underground tunnels you see, and as he
Oh,
Oh crap.
emerges,
Very sexy.
that is, yeah, he's gonna shoot at you with your his trident Arafine, so that is a 20 to hit.
oh yeah, that hits.
You take 18 points of piercing damage as he
Oof.
just
Down.
stabs straight through. He does also get a bite and a claw attack against you.
Oh boy.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry, that's the second trident attack he gets, and then a bite attack. So that's a 13 to hit for the second trident.
It misses.
And as he leaps out with his jaw, that's a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, you take 9 points of piercing damage from that, as he just rips into your leg and is going to start trying to pull you into the water.
What?
Can I shoot it?
We'll essentially restart initiative, and you are at top, so yes.
Okay. I would have like, given that it is like, it is currently occupied in trying to drag Arpini underwater. I am going to take an opportunity to just step back and then shoot at it.
Okay.
So this would be normal, right?
Yes. He
And I
technically
think
would get a reaction attack against you, since you moved out of his
Okay.
face.
that's fine.
So that's a 10 to hit, which misses, I believe.
Let's miss.
Yep.
And I'd be taking it at him, and I'd be using the quick crystal damage.
Okay.
So
That's your bonus action to load it.
I already loaded it before, right?
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
20 does hit.
Okay. And come on. And oh fuck.
18
Yeah.
piercing, or 17 piercing and 1 lightning to him. So as you see it leap out of the water and strike towards Arafeni with a massive trident in his hand, you kind of instinctively back up and it swings towards you, but you pull out Witness and see it take a chunk out of his shoulder, and you see he has these.
I would have done it. I would have aimed it at the hand that is holding Arafenia.
Okay, well, it's holding it with its jaw, so.
Oh, well, fair enough. The head is always a nice place to aim for.
Yeah. You see it go straight past the neck, and you see it start bleeding down its chest with this kind of bluish green ichor.
Confirm.
Ending ending your turn, unless you have a bonus action.
I am going to dismiss Florence for the moment, I suppose. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to dismiss Florence.
Okay. And it goes to this guy's turn. You see that steam effort you saw previously kind of quickly rounding the corner, flying up towards you guys. He's gonna hit Isaiah, and Creek is just enough in range for it, so I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
So you both only take 1 point of fire damage as you kind of manage to duck out of the way of the giant jet stream of steam that comes from its mouth. Ending its turn, goes to your turn, Drake.
Okay, I'm gonna move up and strike this guy.
Okay.
Just gonna hoping to whack him in the face. $15 to hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay, second strike. Oof, that does not hit either.
Yeah. So as you bring the staff down with its 4 arms, you see one of them actually just grabs the staff, and as you kind of pull it away and strike it again, it just ducks it away.
Okay, I'm gonna use my unarmed strike then. You have got to be fucking kidding me.
Oh my goodness.
It's pretty hard to even hit it in this position since it's about 5 or so feet below you, but yeah, you're just not able to land purchase on, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Ending Drake's turn, goes to Creek's turn.
It says Max, I'm going to cast a hold person on the guy.
Okay. It's a wisdom save of 14.
Yep.
10 so he does not make it.
Nice.
So he is paralyzed in the water.
And as a bonus action, can I go over and like try and like is Arafene still being pulled into the water with him?
At this point, no, since he put whole person on me, he's just kind of slowly starting to sink back in.
That's all right. And I'm just gonna use my my movement just to move up here,
Okay.
and that'll be me.
At the end of your turn, yeah. With the light actually there now, you can see, looks like the shark has moved into the pool towards your guys' right. You can see it moving. It's one of
The
its
shark?
vision. Yep.
Mm-hmm. The maw.
Goes to the one you just paralyzed, so he does make the save again. That is a natural 4, so he fails that again. So he's still paralyzed. And now it goes to your turn, Arafine.
Okay, I'm gonna fire bolts right at his face.
Okay. Right at the shark?
Yeah.
Okay. It is technically 3/4 cover since it's still underwater, but that does still hit it.
Oh yeah.
So wait, the shark or this dude?
8 points of damage.
8 points of fire damage.
But Arifina, you're
Nice.
hitting the shark or this dude here?
Wait a minute. Oh, my page was covering it. I meant for this guy.
Oh. Okay, so that was on that guy. Yeah, that definitely hits then.
It's the maw is in the same spot as the large Sahuagin?
No, they're in 2 separate spots.
Okay.
Oh, you
In
can't see
your
them all?
position. Yeah, you can see both.
I can only see the Sahuagin right now, actually.
It's to your
Dude,
right.
Moffat, and
Oh.
Dude.
Okay.
Yeah, you can only basically see the fin essentially, shooting out of the water.
Dun, 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 dun.
Very much so. Ending your turn, Arfine. Unless you have anything else to do in there.
So he's held?
This guy is, yeah.
Okay, I want to back. Is
Okay.
that gonna get opportunity?
No, he's paralyzed.
Okay. I step back and that's it.
Okay. And it goes to your turn. You see that same female-looking Sahuagin kind of push up from the water where the shark is, and she... Yeah, that seems fitting. So I need Creek to make a wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
You succeeded. As you see her chanting underneath the water itself, looks like she was attempting a similar spell. That failed. So that'll be her
Ah, you fool.
turn. And at the end of her turn,
Yes, Juggernaut, show that old bloated hag what's for what.
Mm-hmm. She cannot deal with the power of my oh crap, it's right next to me.
Oh!
She can't deal with my own crap, it's next to me.
Oh crap, it's here.
it does go to Glimmet's turn, though, as you see it moving underneath the water itself and reappearing.
Okay.
Alright, how far down is the Sahuagin?
At this point, he's fallen probably to the bottom because he's super heavy. So he's a good 20 or so feet down below.
Alright, then I'm not going to use my primal Savage on him. I'm going to shoot a firebolt at the Sahuagin witch thingy.
Okay. She is still submerged, technically, so it is
Okay, so
half
she
cover.
dived again.
Yeah. Well, it's half cover, so she's partially obscured.
So it's with disadvantage?
No, it's just her AC's higher. 15 still hits.
E.
6 points of fire damage to her. It's the first time she's actually been hit.
Nice.
First blood.
So you see the bolt go actually slightly into the water and. Anything else?
Just lobbed a fireball. Yeah, I'm done with my turn.
Okay. Ending your turn. Yeah. So you see another one of the Sahuagin kind of swimming behind the shark as it moves its way up here. It is... Creek, have you taken damage yet?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I've taken 1 actual hit point of damage.
Okay.
The rest were temporary.
So he's going to go after you. Smelling the blood on you. That's a 17 for his bite attack, which I believe misses.
Yep.
And then a natural 20 for his spear attack.
That's
so
it.
Yeah. So you see it leap up and kind of grab you by the foot and jam its spear up into your abdomen. So you take 15 points of piercing damage.
All right.
Actually, I'm sorry. That you take 7 points of piercing damage since it was
All right.
one-handed. And
Make
concentration,
concentration.
check for.
Yep. 14.
Yep, you do succeed. So you can still kind of manage to hold concentration on the spell as you have it jammed up inside you with the spear. Now it goes to the Maw's turn.
You should totally have had Jaws theme on when it comes.
Mhm.
I thought about it, but it felt a little too cliche.
It's always a shark with 2 heads.
Just shout smile as you blow it up.
I mean, if Drake does that, it will explode. So
Unless
Yeah,
Unless I die
what was the
again.
quote again at the end of Jaws? Right before he shoots like the oxygen tank.
smile, you son of a bitch.
Smile, you
Yes,
son of
that's
a-
it.
That's the one.
When Drake do that as he like punches it, like uppercuts it, and like turns it to piece.
So it is going to make its attacks against you, Creek. First is
Come on.
being bite attack for 24 to hit.
Ooh.
Is that hit?
You take 15 points of piercing damage.
Right.
And it'll make its tail smash against you as well. It's
Mhm.
21 to hit.
That hit.
And 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
And then is it just 1 concentration check or 2?
2.
All right.
Ooh.
So the whole person fades.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's going to be the end of its turn, though. So top of the round goes back to Osaya.
And now, since I dismissed Florence earlier, I don't need to use a spell slot to make a new cannon, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, no.
Watson!
Sentinel 1 proc, yeah. Never mind.
So the Watson, the red salamander clears out of the gauntlet and just kind of gets onto my shoulder, and then a 15-foot cone would be like, it would be like that, right?
Yeah, it's going to almost catch Creek and Drake. So,
But it's like a cone would only get larger at that point, right? I mean, after it passes.
it's like right on the edge of hitting them. So I'd say they
Yeah.
can get out. You'd have enough sense to move out of the way of flame. So I'd say you guys can do that.
Yeah. So then.
What's my back feels really warm. Oh, he jumps out of the way.
So, and Watson, who otherwise is a very sleepy-looking salamander, just kind of rolls the mechanical eyes and then opens the mouth and
Dex save. Trying to think also how it's going to interact with going into water here. There'd be out of the water though, so. And the DC is 16. Yeah, it's a failure on his part. It's a success on his part and a failure on his part. He's going to use 1 legendary resistance to have that. He takes half that, and he takes as well. So you see it filling into the area, and it kind of almost starts to immediately steam as it hits some of the water surrounding it as well, but they do kind of back off, and you can see singe marks throughout on all the creatures in the water.
And then I just aim Witness straight at the maw, and I take a shot with Witness.
Okay. $16 does hit.
Okay.
Piercing. As you line up the shot and look down at the shark. You see the water around it kind of separate as well. Anything else on your turn?
Smile, creature, smile.
Goes to
Someone had to do it.
Steam Method's turn. Need to roll some percentiles for this. Hey! So you see the steam creature down the hall here start to kind of shake and blur, and you see it kind of almost get larger as you see what looks like a second one form right next to it.
They're multiplying!
I'm gonna.
It's giving birth.
Mitosis is a bitch.
And it's, well, for the rest of its turn, it's going to move up to here, we'll say. That makes sense. So, in its turn, at the end of its turn, the maw is going to move forward as well with its legendary action. You, Drake and Creek, you both get opportunity attacks against it.
Okay. And because of Sentinel, it can no longer move. $12.
12 just hits.
Okay. Well, technically it can't move, but in legendary action, so yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say. Well, it is a legendary action, so yeah, it does still move. So 7, 5, so 12 to him. Looking real rough, actually. As you crack in the side, you can see some of its blood still trailing through the water behind it. Ending its turn, it does now go to your turn, Drake.
So is this guy back up in action? The big guy?
He fell about 20 feet down, so he's about 20 feet underwater right now.
Okay, cool. Then, so what this guy is up and about? This dude here.
So, you weren't clear at all.
Oh, sorry. So this guy's up and about?
The smaller guy, he's still up though.
Okay.
Like
Okay,
he's
so-
up near the surface.
Right, yeah. I'll move here. I'll take my first attack at this guy. See how it fares.
Okay.
Oof.
Hmm.
Second strike.
Yeah, neither of those hit.
And then, okay,
Oh,
bonus
I'm
action.
sorry, actually that 12, since that was on the smaller guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 12 does hit.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm having a
Yeah.
bad game. Okay. Bonus action. Activate rings.
Okay, so you bring back the lightning onto your hands there. And anything else on your turn?
No, that's me.
Okay. Goes to number 2 here. Yeah, it's gonna move up here, and it's gonna hit. Let's see. It's gonna hit his friends, but he's not smart enough to not do it. So I need Creek, Drake, and Osiah to make dexterity saving throws.
Yeah.
Rolled a 1. So Creek, you take 1 damage. Osiah, you take no damage. And Drake, what'd you roll?
25.
Yeah, you take no damage. Embarrassing on his part.
Mhm.
That's all he can do.
What about his friend? Is his friend immune to fire damage?
They're not. I'm rolling for them now. He takes 1 point of fire damage. And the big guy... Yeah, big guy saves, so he doesn't take anything. It's this little... Like when you know, just like you put your hand over the tea kettle and it just slightly burns. It feels like that. Yeah, that's his turn. Goes to Creek. Your turn.
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
Clicking a
Morgan.
lot. You can't hear him.
Sorry, my mic was muted. How much distance is there between this guy and that guy?
It's about 20 feet.
10 feet. Alright, can I cast Shadow then, like right in between the two? Should I just hit both of them?
What's the range on Shatter?
That's 10-foot radius, so 20 foot overall.
You'd only really be able to hit one then, with how far apart they are. Well,
Really?
actually,
That's-
he's tall enough, so yeah, you could hit both.
Alright. And I use my Channel Divinity to maximize the damage.
Okay. So that is a what is it?
I don't know why Shadow keeps breaking.
It's con save, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for him, big guy saves, and little guy does not.
14. Alright. So that's 24 damage overall.
So you see the, and then actually you see the ripple of the water as it kind of displaces a bunch of it and floods over top, instantly killing the guy up top there, and as it kind of almost shoots him out like a water slide.
Hmm.
Bigger guy, still standing.
Right, and I don't think I have any bonus actions, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Ending your turn goes to the Baron. He's gonna swim up with... Which movement does he have? Oh, he has 50 feet of swimming, so yeah, he's fine. He gets back to the top here, and... yeah, Drake, you're closer, so he's gonna... well, I'm gonna roll for it, actually, because you're both close enough. Actually goes for Creek. So that is gonna be a 26 to hit for his bite.
That's a hit.
Take 9 points of piercing damage. And then 2 trident strikes. It's 25 and an 8. Natural 1.
25 hits, yeah.
So you take 13 points of piercing damage.
And that is me down.
That's two.
So you watch as it almost leaps off the ground from the bottom of the pool as it comes up and just bites into the whole head of Creek and runs through with the trident as it falls back into the water.
So that's two sentinels for me.
He's going to use the rest of his movement to go here. 15.
Is that appropriate icon for being knocked out?
Sure.
Okay, so that's two sentinels and an opportunity strike.
Because you already used your reaction, I believe, this round against the large shark. So
Was that the same
yeah,
round?
you went... Pretty sure.
No, because then I went bonus action for my rings. I hit the guy who's now dead, and then
Yeah.
activated my ring, so I'm ready to go for a fight. The reaction was way before that, though, wasn't it?
Your action was on the maw as he left.
Yeah, your reaction was on the... Let me check the log here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is correct. That the
Yeah.
attack was on the shark.
Yeah, that was still this round.
Yeah, so then my Sentinel doesn't proc then.
No, because it takes your reaction to do the opportunity attack.
Right.
He moves forward, and in his turn goes to Arafine. Your turn.
Okay. I see the big shark.
You can see it. It's technically under half cover still.
It's fine. Fireball.
Okay.
Go
I'm
down.
angry.
Wow.
Not bad.
It
I'm
hits the
angry.
shark and the lady, doesn't it?
She is not there.
Oh, she not? Oh, I thought you were just hiding behind the shark.
Oh no, she is. I was like, where did you go?
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah.
that does hit both.
suffer.
Nice. Wipe him.
So that is deck save on his part. It's a failure, but he's going to use his legendary resistance to succeed. So that's half damage.
That coward.
And now he's down 2 legendary
Still,
resistance.
it's like 14 damage.
And then it goes to her.
Fail, 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 fail.
It's a 10, so yeah, she fails.
Nice.
That kills her outright, actually. So,
Yo,
just
fireball
see
at its
this-
finest.
that is why it's a great spell.
Mhm.
So you watch as Arafine forms a small beam of fire on your hand, and it just shoots off and fills that entire area. You see the water shoot up like a geyser and fill the room, as you see the now corpse of her shoot up with it.
Cool.
Ending your turn, unless you have anything else to do there.
Well, I'm gonna go here, and that's it.
Okay. And at the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary action to move. See how far he can get, actually. Yeah. And then it goes to... Limit, your turn.
Alright. Well, I'm going to charge over to the method over here, and I'm going to use my claws to slash.
Okay.
At 22 to hit.
22 does it.
9 acid damage.
9 acid to that one. As you break across it. Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage.
Okay. And
That's
that
my turn.
okay. Goes to the Maw's turn proper now. He's not happy with how this is going, so he's gonna keep falling back.
No one is controlling him at all.
Yeah, get to there. And then it goes to top of the round to Osaya.
This again would be so yeah, Watson, and
Where are you aiming that?
so I did the thing, but yeah, yeah, 15-foot cone.
Mine is close. Okay. So as I'll say, since Creek is prone on the ground, the fire goes over him. But as you see it shoot out, you see the flame seem to not take effect on either of the steam creatures.
Okay, and then I will use my action to put a hand down and Creek and cast Cure Wounds at a second level.
Okay.
So that is 2d8 plus my 2d8 plus 5.
Yep.
Cool. So
19.
19 hit points.
Nice.
Damn.
As you see
Thank you very
the
much.
mechanical spiders just flooding over your body, and you come back to consciousness.
Nanoid.
Ending your turn.
I will actually take I will take a movement and move back.
Okay. Does Titan get an opportunity attack against you?
Yeah.
That's going to attack with you with claws. That's a 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay. And ending your turn goes to the Mephit in front there. This one will go for you, Drake. That's a 12 to hit, which I believe misses you.
Yeah, that's a miss.
And the other one's gonna go for your creek, but also gets 12, so does nothing.
Mhm.
Oh, it's actually Drake's turn first, though. For that,
Okay.
so goes to you, Drake.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'll hit this one here. The one which is
Okay.
above creek, basically.
Yep.
Aha!
It teased you there with the 2 for
Yeah,
a
I
second.
swear to God, yeah.
Mhm. It was like dun dun dun.
I'll just roll damage first, I guess.
Tear him to shreds.
So that's 14 points to that one. As you bring the staff down, you see it dissipate. Does, as always, explode whenever you hit anything. But I do also
Yeah.
need Creek and Drake to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
And it's turned into paste.
You take 3 points of fire damage as it shoots around. And you do the same, Drake.
Yep. It's now paste, basically.
And
Okay,
that was your
then-
first strike, so you still have your
yeah.
second.
I'm gonna move here. And hit that one.
That's where
Okay.
if it's a second nat 20. Oh my god, I was joking.
Called it.
Wolf clap.
Drake just got really angry all of a sudden, is just punching through things.
He also turns to paste. And deck save. I'm assuming.
That one's still alive, actually.
Oh, never mind then.
Oh.
It's
Uh,
because I have.
Bonus action, lightning grings punch.
Yeah, yeah, I was just gonna say, missiles hit it.
Oh!
Oh, that would have been
Um,
close. That would have been close.
I guess Karma kind of needed to nerf you a bit.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
You have no luck left.
I've got key points though. Who needs luck?
So as you
Don't say these things, Drake.
Yeah,
switch through,
that's what I did last time, and I got turned to paste.
as you switch through with that first strike, you see it kind of explode into a barrel of steam, and you run around the corner of Creek, and you stab through with the other one onto the. If it's still standing, but very hurt, but unfortunately not able to land with that strike. It goes to that one's turn. Percentile die. That makes sense. Fuck, doesn't do anything. So you see this same one also trying to almost like duplicate its form as the previous one did, but it's unable to. So that's its action. Goes to your turn, Creek.
Alright. I'm just gonna battle plan.
Okay.
Always reliable.
Ooh.
Not.
Always reliable.
You ever say those things out loud?
So still kind
And-
of, getting your mind after getting knocked down by that larger one, you bring out the pan and kind of just have to take stock of where you're even at and just swing wildly.
Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn. So I
Yep.
don't really want to use any more spells.
And it goes him. that way, actually. He'll move this way. Makes more sense. Yeah. And then it goes to your turn, Arafina.
Okay. Only this one I can see, right?
Correct. The rest, from what you can tell, are dead or have fled.
Magic missile.
Okay.
Hopefully force damage can do something.
And Creek and Creek, go ahead and make deck saves.
Yep.
Hey, rolled max damage.
No, they're not 20. And I was about to roll a 1 there.
You both only take 4 points of fire damage as you see this one. As Arafine, from behind you, you see the bolts of magical arcane force just shoot straight into it.
I'm so sorry about that.
Sarait.
And from what you can tell, you are out of combat.
Alright.
Arafine,
let's-
how are you doing for health?
So we all gather back here. Take
Away
stock.
from the water.
Yeah.
I would move away from the water. And I'll dismiss Watson, and I'll then bring out Florence.
Okay.
And
Uh,
Glimmet, get over here.
Yeah, Glimmet joining us.
Are we leaving already?
No, just healing you up, old man. And
Oh, it's not hurt.
well, this is true, but I think
Well, temporary hit points.
temporary hit points.
I already have max.
8 temporary hit points for everybody.
Alright,
Thank you very
I
much.
got wounded for temporary.
Arafine, how are you doing for health?
I am half fantastic.
Hmm.
I'm fucked up, in case
I
you're,
can
in case
probably
you're
cast Cure
wondering.
Wounds if you need it.
Well, I think I'm okay as long as I'm not in the front anymore.
Why don't you keep one of these for yourself if you need it? And I hand her one of the greater healing potions.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
And before we move forward at all, should we take like a short or a long rest or something? Just to kind of like heal back and like. We take a short rest. Everyone get some HP back.
It's fine, I'm at full.
Mm.
Coward.
I mean, I wouldn't mind because
I
I
reminded me the entire time.
I have 10 health left.
Oh,
Mm.
heal, Drake.
We can
Jake,
take, if
why
we
don't
take
you
a short.
Why don't you take the
Maybe
other
take-
one? I'll give the second greater healing potion to Jake.
What's the roll on that?
For greater, it is. Sorry, were you asking how much greater is?
Yeah.
Well, if we all take a short rest now,
If
don't need to take any
if you're,
other
if, you're,
potions.
if you're taking a short rest, don't take the potion now.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold it for later, just in
Yeah.
case you fall.
I'll
the-
just chill over
So-
here. Keep an eye on the pool.
Well, Glimmet's still up, so he can keep watch, I guess.
I'll keep watch as well.
Okay.
No, it's a short rest, so we're all keeping watch anyway.
Do my key points come back on a short rest or a long rest?
Short rest and long rest.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a hit dice. Hey. Okay, that puts me at 19.
Every little bit helps, Serafine.
Yeah.
Also, you're a wizard. You get the smallest hit die possible, so
Yeah.
it's gonna
Oh, we can
happen.
keep rolling hit dice?
As
You
many
can
as
roll
you
as many
have.
as you want. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Might as well.
How many do I have?
You have as many as your
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
That puts me at. And so just roll one
Seraphine's
more.
constitution is 0. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, man.
She's a wizard.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
arcane recovery.
Okay. So
One
you
second level spell.
How many have I rolled already?
Okay.
Hold up, let's see. 1, 2, 3. I rolled 3.
and Osaya and Glimmet, you said you're taking watch for this time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. One of you roll perception and advantage, or you can roll separately. Your choice.
Go ahead, Limit. I'm aiding you.
The perception, right?
Oh!
Yeah.
So, being careful, noticing that there are seemingly underground water tunnels through here and the surrounding area, you hear the water moving above you and below you. It sounds like you hear what sounds like schools of fish occasionally moving through some of the tunnels, but nothing larger than that, and you don't see anything moving.
I would have used magical tinkering to make one of those light sources for myself.
Okay. That's 5 feet of light. 5
Not
right
10
and
feet
5
of
down.
light, I think.
I hope it's 10 feet, because I'm going to need that as my character.
Hmm.
Let me check real quick.
Magical tinkering.
Sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius and dim light for an additional 5 feet. Yeah, so 10 total.
Oh, yeah, 10 total.
And you just want that on your person?
Yeah.
Okay, I just added that in, so that should be there.
Okay. Then, while the rest of them are healing up, I'm going to kind of take small scouting. I'm just going to go check the area a little bit. I'll be back.
Be careful.
You're going by yourself?
Just like I'm not going to go too far. I just want to do little scouting to see the extent of this temple.
Okay.
Oh, seems bloody large, doesn't it? Hmm. I'm going to do this stealthily.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Um,
And with the boots themselves, they do make a bit of noise, so it's not great, but you're doing your best, and you don't feel like anything is hearing you too majorly. There's also the sound of running water over it, so you're kind of trying to time steps with that. As you round that corner, you see what looks like going down a stairwell. It looks like it probably goes down a good, from what you can see, probably a good 30 or so feet, possibly longer.
And it goes into water?
No, it just continues down further.
Okay. Okay.
You do see above it, it looks like there is kind of like a carved out tunnel almost that you can hear running water going through, though.
Okay. Then I will book it back to my party.
Okay.
Hmm. There is a tunnel that goes down further, down that side, and a fair amount of tunnels inside this place.
Is the tunnel underwater?
It didn't seem to be heading into the It didn't seem to be heading into the water.
Because
It
Glimmet
seems to
doesn't
be
want
going
to
about.
be in the water with that big thing.
Neither do I, my friend. Neither do I.
Okay, so there was this giant gem at the where the mall first showed up, and there are several smaller gems in this pool as well.
There is a fairly large gem there as well. This is
So
fairly dangerous. Arafina, are you going to try and mage hand pick those things up?
I want to try, but I don't want to get too close. What's my vantage point from here?
From there, because the water itself goes down about 20 or so feet, so you can see the shine from the gems, but from that distance, it's hard to see exactly where they're at. And Mage Hand's reach is 30 feet, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you would be. Yeah, you're going to be just a little too far away from it to actually see them effectively or reach for them.
unless you're going to step forward.
Yeah.
Swim down a
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, you'd have to basically move up one to get to them.
Okay.
I have your back, Arafina.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to mage hand.
Okay. Once you get in range, you feel around with the Mage Hand. It's kind of like trying to feel into a drawer when you're not sure where anything's at, so you're just kind of patting against it. Since you're taking hours rest to do it, though, you can easily enough pick them up. What you find is a total of 15 gold pieces worth of jade,
Okay.
as well as 20 gold pieces worth of ruby,
15 gold pieces of jade
and 10 gold pieces worth of sapphires.
20 of ruby
Yes. I think that's what I said.
and 10 of sapphire.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Do they seem like ordinary gemstones?
I would
Make just general intelligence check.
using my jeweler's tools proficiency, I'm going to check them for
They're
any.
nice and shiny.
Shiny.
I would have used my jeweler's tools
Yeah,
proficiency
that's
to
fine. Go ahead. Yeah,
do an
intelligence plus
arcane
proficiency.
investigation.
Yeah.
So this would be
Intelligence plus proficiency.
intelligence plus proficiency. Okay. So that is 11 plus 3, 14.
As you're looking over the gems themselves, they do look pretty much like standard gems themselves. They don't seem to have any sort of magical properties, from what you can tell, attached to them.
Okay. 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 Just ordinary gems. Don't think there's anything arcane about them.
Okay.
How are you chaps doing?
Feeling a lot better. Ugh.
Sorry, didn't hear that.
A little bit tired.
I mean, I'm feeling a little better. So
Yeah.
I didn't hear you again for some reason. Your mic keep cutting out.
hold on a second.
Did everybody else hear him?
No, I didn't hear
I heard like something like a
Testing.
Testing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Test.
Test.
Okay, how about now?
that's
Yeah.
better, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better.
Yeah, same.
Okay. Should we continue inwards then?
probably.
Should we go have a look at that other gem, or are we gonna ignore it?
Well, Gem's going to be there no matter what. And there
Yeah.
is that large fucking shark with the two heads in the water. So I don't know if you want to go into the water, but I certainly don't.
No, I was wondering.
Yeah,
We
I
at
should
least
probably deal
have
with
a.
him first.
All right, fine, cool.
Maybe we can ask it to leave us alone.
Sure.
That is also
We
an
can ask
option.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So you guys ending your rest, moving forward.
yeah.
Okay. So we'll take a quick break there.
Alright.
And just a quick 5 so everyone can use bathroom, stretch legs, all that.
Cool.
Yeah. Love boy. Oh.
Steven, if it's fine, if I can use the time to just walk my dog real quick.
I think Stephen went to the
I think he's AFK.
Alright, I'm probably back in 10 minutes max.
Okay.
If I'm
Cool.
not back, you can just start.
Cool.
Oh.
I think I will use this time to make some eggs and possibly a sandwich.
Okay.
Shibs is going to want to take his, so he should be back in 10 minutes. Said, or if we start without, we can just start without him.
Okay. Who else is back?
Don't know. I haven't heard.
Oh,
Ah, there you go. I thought I would use this time to make an egg sandwich.
nice. You're good.
How are your baking experiments going, Steve?
Pretty good. I've made a bunch of cookie dough, so I'm kind of just working through that mainly.
Hmm.
Just pretty much in the use up what I have phase, trying to avoid
I've-
having to go buy stuff.
I finally found a butcher who's going to deliver, but no butcher to my house. So I will finally have some. Well,
Nice. I don't think we have a butcher in this town that's open at least.
it's not considered an essential service.
Apparently not. I mean, even when we were operating normally, there's only like 3 in town altogether. So,
Okay.
and they're all locally owned places, so the managers don't want to stay open right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't blame them. You know, they don't really do great a business under normal circumstances. So,
I thought meat would still be quite popular in Israel.
it is. It's just everyone goes to like big box stores like Walmart or Target.
Right.
Right.
It's cheaper there.
Local businesses don't do super well here for whatever reason.
This is sad because, like, a friend of mine went to France some time back, and he was showing me just pictures of their, like, the small local butcheries.
Mhm.
They look fantastic.
Yeah, they have. In general, France has probably one of the best food cultures in the world. So,
Yeah, definitely high up there.
my personal opinion, I'd say it goes Mexico, France, Italy.
Mexican food, huh?
Oh yeah, totally. Mexican food is the best.
What do you feel about Indian food? I mean, have you had much experience?
Not as much as I'd like. I'd like to have more. There's only one place here in town, and then there was one place when I was growing up that had one.
Okay.
I love it. Like, I've never not liked Indian food. It's just, you know, lack of exposure more than anything else.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
the place we have in town is also a buffet, which I never trust buffets. So
Like the one, like the couple of Indians that I went to time in the States, like, because it's barely spiced. This
yeah,
is the
that's
funniest thing. Like, given the amount of concentration that, like, Caucasian people had for spices, you'd think they'd use it more.
I forget who said the joke, but it was like the British Empire spent so much time invading all these places with spices, and then they just eat nothing but boiled lamb shank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you try some South Indian food, I think you will change your mind.
Mhm.
Is South Indian more spicy?
Depends on the preparation you want.
Yeah.
It's not so much the spice situation as much as the flavors. Like if you eat
Oh.
North Indian
That's
food
right.
versus South Indian food, the flavors are quite different.
Yeah.
And we have two specifications for spicy. Like you have spicy, and you have karam. Karam is more like the heat.
Yeah,
Or,
you feel heat. That's all. Yeah.
Caucasian, like sorry, what is the name?
White people.
Chemical.
Or the chemical.
The-
I don't remember the name either.
Something with a C. That's what I remember at least. But it's so we have a number of spices that kind of go all over the place.
Mm.
Like so, for example,
Oh,
wasabi.
capsaicin?
Yeah. That's the one.
Yeah.
So we have a number of spices that kind of vary all over that space. So
Yeah.
a lot of our spices are just like for flavor, and they're not spicy.
Yeah.
Is the commonly understood term.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
big into heat.
flavor. You begin to
With
heat,
my
then there you
spicy
go.
food, so
Okay.
I actually own like a whole thing of just capsaicin by itself, and will occasionally just add it stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
So Indian food's full of that
You
stuff.
should try out like have you had the whole ghost pepper and all of that?
I have. I regretted it 5 minutes in, because at that point it's like you lose all flavor because you're basically just macing yourself.
Yeah, you can't taste anything.
So, but that's the thing, right? So, like for example, like we have this thing called Rajamirchi, which is like both Booth Jolokia, which is the ghost pepper, starts at around 325,000 to 375,000 plus on the Scoville scale.
Yeah.
But the Rajamirchi is around 120, like 115 to 120,000, and it is insanely hot. But after you get used to it, actually, it is one of the most addictive spicy tastes in the
Yeah.
world.
Spicy food in
And-
general is addictive because it releases endorphins whenever
Yeah.
you
It's a rush, yeah.
do that, especially if you get used to it. It becomes like a drug.
Definitely.
Because South
Yeah.
India has this thing
And
which we
one
called
of my
mean vechada, which is
Curry?
basically like a red fish curry. And that thing is spicy as hell, but it's got like what do you call those? The black stuff, the puli. What is that?
it would be basically kind of like what's the term for it? Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
tamarind.
Is it tamarind? Maybe.
I mean, it is a form of tamarind.
Yeah.
Which
So
is,
so it's a spicy sour flavor, and the fish is
Mhm.
just nice. Like it's not falling apart, but it's got a little bit of bite to it, and it's
Mhm.
divine.
Sounds really good.
Have that shit with some tapioca, which we make in a different kind of way, and it's just
Mhm.
delicious. Put some yogurt in there, and like phenomenal.
Well, now I'm hungry.
Which is why I've been like wash this thing, get a gunk out of the bottom. I'm getting increasingly hungry.
But yeah, a lot of people think that curry is not Indian. Curry is just it's just food. It's just a paste.
Yeah, curry is just, if I remember right, the word curry just literally means soup.
Yeah, it's pretty
So
much
it
all that is.
Covers
Yeah.
a pretty broad range.
So I was like, I like Indian food. What do you eat? Curry. I'm like, that's not Indian food. Just like chicken tikka masala is not Indian food.
Yeah, that's very much like a British thing, if I remember right.
Yeah, a Scotsman made that shit.
Yeah.
I remember
Which it's
there was
I think it's
this
the national
Indian.
dish of
Don't you dare say the name of chicken tikka.
Shut up.
It's the national food.
It's disgusting.
It is.
It's
Depends where you get it from. Is the...
No.
It's-
No. It's disgusting. Period.
I mean, we kind of did that with Chinese food. Like sweet and sour chicken is basically kind of our thing.
Yeah.
Or general
Yeah.
chicken more so.
Yeah.
Yeah, general
Yeah,
sour,
sour.
general sour, whatever. No.
Yeah, general.
Because
so
like,
is-
Although you cannot disgrace the good name of the kebab.
yeah, no, kebab
The
is
kebab is
deep fried.
kebab is touchless. You can't touch that. It's delicious. So I remember I was watching this this show, and this Indian chef went to the UK and had chicken tikka masala, and he's like, "This is blasphemy against tandoori chicken.
Yeah.
You just ruined tandoori chicken with this." And tandoori
Yeah.
chicken is fucking amazing.
It's a good
Tandoori.
meal by itself. It's just not Indian food in the same way Taco Bell is not Mexican, food.
Yeah.
Mexican
No, but
food.
I think like I would argue that chicken
But
tikka
they don't
masala
really
is
claim to
disgusting.
be Mexican at this point, so I think it's fine.
Yeah.
It's a lot
Like-
more North Indian if you want to be specific about kind of place.
Yeah.
All over
Everyone,
the place in that
you know,
sense.
ultimately everyone takes food from other cultures, changes some aspect of it, and makes it their own. And occasionally they just don't have the good sense to change the name properly.
It's like how the Indian spices and the Irish potato was brought together to make the potato wedge.
Yo, potatoes. Let's be
Yeah.
clear, are the godliest of foods.
Mhm.
I mean, it's pure sugar and
And it's a-
starch, so
It's
And starch.
amazing. Mainly because of its
It's
versatility.
pretty high in most things you need.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty high
that's-
in most things like your body actually needs.
Exactly, and the
Because
versatility
that's
of
the
it
whole
is
reason potato famine
amazing.
happens.
well,
Hash
it's-
browns, fries, wedges.
The skin is the actual meat of potato has very little nutritional value.
Yeah.
Eh,
It's just delicious. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm all
Yeah.
on board for potatoes in every form. I think
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
the best vegetable around.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But-
Without question.
Because that's
I'm not-
basically the whole reason like the potato famine happened. Because like a lot of farmers
Yeah,
were like
yeah.
subsistence farmers, so they
Mhm.
just kind of like they grew potatoes, ate the potatoes, grew more potatoes, ate those potatoes,
Yeah, that did keep
and
them
then all the potatoes just caught fire, and they're like, oh no.
Right.
So-
And like I think it was like someone from Spain brought like a bunch of corn to try and make up for it, and everyone hated it. I
To
had
be
was
fair,
like
corn
almost
has, like,
entirely
no
potatoes. They
nutritional
couldn't
value.
actually eat. They couldn't actually eat corn.
Yeah.
The
besides-
boys just rejected it.
Potatoes gives you vodka. Even though I hate vodka, good shit.
Mm.
Arsenic
I
too, if I
can't
remember
stand
correctly.
Fucking
You don't like
fucking
vodka?
Distilled. I hate vodka.
I
I
only
cannot stand it.
Has to be mixed with something to be worthwhile, unless it's like a very high
Yeah.
quality vodka.
yeah
In which
I
case
I had
it's
this
no
I-
real flavor.
yeah no I had this vodka called Russian Standard, which was phenomenal. I hate vodka, but it's phenomenal. It went
Yeah.
there was no burn. It just went down smoothly, neat. Oh,
Yeah,
amazing.
if it's not single malt whiskey, I'm not.
I can't argue with
Just
that.
had some good Captain Morgans.
That's spiced rum.
Rum is decent. Like depends on the rum.
How
Yeah, you
dare
got
you,
that
sir? How dare you? You are in Chennai.
Hey,
You're Malayali. How
I-
do you not? How can you not do
I am
rum?
a rum fan. I like I spoiled my liver with the liver with that fucking, which is apparently a fairly popular rum.
Which one? Sorry.
Old Monk.
Ah, monk. Yeah, monk is dude. Dude, we kill for monk, bro.
Mm.
We'll definitely kill for old monk.
Yeah, Drake is the monk that kills.
Speaking
Old
of
monk is a
killing,
fantastic rum. Yes. Getting back to the game.
Yeah.
yeah, you guys finished your short rest. Nothing eventful happening for the most part in that time that you notice. As you all begin your journey forward, where would you like to go?
Yes.
What would you like to do?
We're
Well, I did spot
going-
something up top earlier that was a bit scary.
Oh.
I'll go somewhere else, definitely.
Okay, define scary. Like, what did you see?
It's something that scared you, Jordan.
Coward.
Oh! Oh! Take it.
Here we go.
All right, coward, lead the way.
You're a coward.
DM, could you just kind of move aside for a bit? I'm just finishing up. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
They look big, green, and scary.
Oh.
So as you move forward, you see what goes down probably another 20 or so feet, and a large bit of water in front of you. And beyond that, you see what looks like a large pool of green liquid.
See? Big, green, and scary.
Jeez.
It seems to have more of a viscosity to it, almost like Jello in a way.
Does this seem familiar? Like the that is cave at the top?
Your voice cut out like several
Sorry, I was
times
cutting
there.
out
Yeah.
Sorry. Is this similar to that? The is coming. That is going into the river.
It's similar in color, yes.
Okay, but this is
Alright.
the source of it.
Shall we investigate?
Actually, better idea. Oh, is that audio range, Arafine?
I mean, I can.
No, the reason I was asking, you can use a mage hat and like grab a sample of it.
Oh. Wait. I need to. Hold on.
I have a vial. Here you go. I have 12 empty vials.
I'll get out of your way.
Okay. Yes, we might need to switch places.
Yeah, so I hand one of my 12 vials.
Okay.
Yep.
So you grab one of the vials with mage hands, extending it out. You kind of pull a little bit into it, and as you bring it back, you can see what looks like, with your passive investigations. Yeah, both you and Asaya look at it. It looks like to be a vial now full of some sort of acidic liquid. Limit, you'll be able to recognize it as well.
Acidic.
Okay.
And
Hey,
this,
Limit, what do you
here you
want?
go. Here you
I think
go.
we should trust Glimmet with acid.
Yeah.
I mean, he is an alchemist. He knows substances more than most.
Mm.
But it is definitely acidic. Interesting. And that is somehow responsible for giving a boost in life to everything around it.
Well, we don't know if it actually is the cause. There's also that green gem over there. I've had suspicions about it.
What do you suspect, Craig?
I don't know. There's a big green gem in a pool of water, and big green water has been going out the place. I don't know. Seems suspicious.
Fair enough.
Again, I'm not the smarty person here, so I'm just spitballing theories.
Limit, what do you think? Do you make anything out of this?
Well, it is acid. Can I? Would he know what it is?
Make a nature check.
I can aid him on that.
20 then.
20. It seems like it is like similar acids you've found before, only just thicker in its nature.
It seems like to Glimmet that it's acid jelly.
Hmm.
Can I keep
Viscosity
this?
is certainly high. Yeah, here you go. I'm sure we can acquire more of it.
Alright, he puts it in his bag of holding.
Mark down that you have a vial of acid.
This is like the acid jelly, though, is it?
Yeah. From what you can tell, it's
Okay.
functionally about the same as regular acid, but it's just thicker.
Could you bring Limit more?
Yeah.
I do have a number of vials. Clement, do you have any empty vials?
Limit has 11 empty vials.
I can spare about 5, I suppose.
Cool.
Okay. So you're filling a total of 16?
If that's
Right.
the
Depends
number.
on you, Glimmet. Do you want to
Use all your
spend
vials?
all your? Do you want to spend all your vials?
He's using all his empty vials.
Okay.
Okay.
It would take about... It only takes a couple minutes for you actually to do that. So easy enough, you're able to quickly kind of scoop through with each vial.
I will also ask Arifin if I would like to fill things from.
Yeah, that was including that in there as far as the time frame. So
Okay.
yeah. Even from your distance, from what you can gather, it looks like it's pretty much just a big pit of acid that has solidified somewhat.
And is the crystal underneath this?
There's not a crystal underneath there, no, at least not that you can see.
Okay. Where is the crystal, Freak?
Here.
I assume you're talking about the one back near the entrance.
Yes.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah, that
was
one's
it in the place where we came out of?
It was right here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about... That pool goes down about 30 feet, and you can see the light still shimmering from the gem itself down there.
Okay. But this water doesn't seem dangerous in any way.
I mean,
Like
relatively no.
it's not acidic or anything.
From what you can tell, no.
Okay.
Thank you for the acid.
Yeah.
Or anything in the name of science, isn't it?
Yes, Glimmet knows exactly what he's going to do with it.
Oh dear. What's
What
in
are
this
you going to
little
do?
pool?
Glimmet can make acid gas.
Oh,
Wow.
that would be useful in some circumstances. Sorry, Arifine had a question.
Yeah, sorry.
This little pool, is there anything I can see?
Go ahead and actually make a perception check.
Cool.
Rolls a 1, the shark just comes up.
Oh no.
From what you can see, it goes down about 15 or 20 or so feet, and from each side, you can see tunnels connecting it. That looks like they both curve somewhat downwards,
Okay.
going in a southward direction.
I'm going to back away a little bit. Do you guys have any problems with me shooting a firebolt at the thing?
At the crystal?
Stepping
At the big blob of
back.
Well, I mean, hold on 1 second, and I go 15 feet away.
I feel like we should all like back.
Cowards.
Man, you're the healer. I don't want you dying.
Is he a healer though?
I was about to say, yeah, you won't be losing much.
So you're shooting a firebolt at the acid?
Yep. Here we
Okay.
go.
Okay. As you see it impact into it, seems to have no effect.
Chill touch.
But was there a splatter, and like, did it affect the rock in any way?
Yeah, it splattered a bit around. With the chill touch as well, you see the spectral hand pass through and still seems to have no effect. Outside of splashing.
Maybe it's
Can I
fire resistant.
take the vial that I had and like do an Arcana check?
Sure. Right.
Yeah.
Looks like acid.
Someone has cast thickening agent on a ooze.
Yeah. looking at it, you don't get any sort of magical sense from it. It looks like it is just a thickened pool of acid.
Okay.
I would say actually with a 28, given your background also as an alchemist, it's a strange type of acid, but it has no magical properties from it, you can tell.
Okay.
Possibly not from this plane, we'll say.
Oh,
Troll vomit.
but it is chemical in nature.
Yes. Well, technically everything's chemical in nature, but yes.
Even magic.
All right. What is this thing though? I'm sorry, I was not here when we were there. What is that thing?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
The
There's
white
the green
thing
blob?
on
White,
the blob.
white shape like a skull kind of thing.
Oh, there's something over there.
I
didn't
think
see
it's
that.
just
It's
Oh,
just a
it's
light
the
reflection.
it's the green. Okay.
It looks kind of like a face when you look at it weird, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure
Yeah.
which one you're referring to.
This
Like you see
shape
the
thing.
little white, like little like
Oh,
reflection
on the
bit.
blob
It looks
itself.
like half a face.
Mm.
Like there's like the eye sockets, a bit of hair maybe.
Yeah, it's literally just a
creepy.
blob. That's just the reflection off of it from
Yeah.
the light.
What about
Alright.
Gem?
So you got your Pokeball.
I've probably stand back a little bit.
As you look past and down into the water of the gem, you see the light from your pan kind of reflecting off of it more. It has this bluish green tint to it. It's a fairly sizable gem, but yeah, other than that, it just seems like it's floating at the bottom of the water there.
It's
Hi, hi,
floating
hi, hi.
at the bottom of the water.
Well, it's sitting at the bottom of the water, I mean.
Okay.
How deep is the water?
There, it goes down about 30 or so feet.
So would that be out of range of Mage Hand?
Just be within mage hand range.
Oh,
You have
Alright.
to get like
But
right up to the edge, though.
But is it too large to?
It's pretty heavy. You can try.
how much do you carry?
Water reduces
Sticker.
weight.
Oh,
I'll
not
grab
exactly.
It can carry 10
10
Just
pounds.
increases upward force.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. Looking at it just from that angle, you can see it's probably not that heavy.
Okay. I will. Okay. As soon as you see a shark, yank me back.
Yep. That's the plan.
I'm standing behind her and I have.
We're all ready just to like grab her by like the scruff of her collar and just throw her.
Yeet me to the other side, if you will.
We throw her into the other pool of water and the shark uses a legendary action to teleport.
Oh no. Okay, mage hand, here we go.
So you reach down with the mage hand, and as you start to kind of pull it up, it gets closer and closer to you. And as you pull it out of the water, you see what looks like a rough cut of turquoise. You would estimate it to be about 25 gold's worth.
Okay, has the water we came in changed color?
The water down here still has that same green tint to it, yeah.
Okay, so
It
but
still maintains that.
okay, so the turquoise
say
wasn't
20
doing
gold?
it.
25 gold, yes.
Okay. Rough cut.
Hold
Okay.
it.
That bag of holding, or does it look magical?
the
Are there runes on it?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I eat her?
You don't need to. Yeah, it does not have any runes on it. It's a very rough cut of jade or of turquoise.
Cool.
Hmm.
Sweet. Should we get the other one?
There's just the one in that pool.
Or like the one over here? Is there one?
And there is that the passageway that I explored, like I scouted a little bit down.
Yeah,
down
there are
further
multiple
down.
passageways actually from where you guys are currently at.
You can get lost down here. Okay. So, the turquoise isn't the source of the green water.
Makes sense.
Maybe go check that the gem that we remember seeing there.
Yeah, we should try getting that one. Eh. How deep is this water?
How deep
About
is
the
your
same.
love? Sorry.
Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna mage hand again.
Also, at this point, because you're passing over the corpse of the Sahagan priestess you found, you see on her person, it looks like she just has a loincloth on, and a smell of kind of rotten fish is permeating the air. As you reach down with your mage hand down to there as well, you pull up what looks like a fairly sizable ruby, almost palm size. You'd estimate it to be worth 30 gold.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
30 gold ruby.
Can't. Oh god, I don't. Is this stupid? I want to try to taste the water and see if there's like an acidic quality to it.
Go for it. So, as you leap down, kind of cupping your hand, just sipping in some of the water, it doesn't taste acidic. It does still have that green tint to it, and it actually has this almost strange warm taste to it as it goes into your body. So you
Oh no.
gain 2 temporary hit points.
What?
What? I'm going to dunk my head in.
Does
Okay,
that stab?
Actually, wait, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
that does not stop. That's
Oh.
just temporary.
Oh, okay, then I get 2.
Yeah.
That,
But you can keep your previous hit point, temporary hit points, can you? You can choose like which one's higher.
On this, I don't believe so. No.
Oh,
That's okay.
never mind. I'm just gonna stay over here.
I'm gonna duck my head. Chomp.
I like my 8 temporary hit points. They help.
Okay.
Should I
that
fire
is-
the plot again?
This water made me feel better.
Do we go up here?
Oh, there's another body of water.
Hmm.
I don't
Okay, it looks like a
trust
small area.
Yep. As you pass by there, you do see what look like more shining gems this way as well.
Which way?
Which way?
This way.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Okay.
Move forward slowly.
yes, ever so slowly. Do we want to check for traps?
Well, Creek's
Excellent
already gone
idea.
ahead, so. And
I will roll an investigation check.
Okay.
So this would be an advantage.
yeah, we're helping you. We're also looking.
Rick's just kind of like
Investigation.
stepping slowly.
26.
29.
You don't see, from your current position, you don't see anything that would resemble a trap. It's a fairly open area. The stone itself in the area looks like it has been hand carved, and there's a few places you see where you kind of check and run your hand along to see if there might be anything as far as like a dart trap, but you don't find anything.
Okay.
Mage hand again?
So you reach your mage hand down there, gathering. This one takes a bit of time, but you find a total of 500 gold pieces worth of diamonds in the bottom of this pool.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
That's excellent.
Leave it for
I'll say that takes you
500 gold
about
of
5 or so minutes.
5. Okay.
500 gold of diamond.
Most of them are kind of smaller little pieces, so it did take some time, but you did manage to get them all.
Sweet.
But we can use this as a potential material component of all the spells, right?
Yes. Any spell that requires diamonds.
Revivify.
How many gold pieces worth of diamonds are there?
500.
500.
Ah, I see. Like hold 300 gold worth of diamonds.
Go ahead. I mean, it's in the bag, so you can take it
Just
from there.
keep. Alright, just keep it on my person at all times.
What's in this area?
You see a small little pool there as well. You're able to see another tunnel at the bottom of it that looks like it connects to the one behind you and actually goes forward down as well.
Okay.
Where did the fish people go?
Very good question.
That big one with 4 arms, we didn't take care of him, did we?
No, we did not.
No.
No.
And we didn't take care of the shark either.
Hmm.
So Creeks just walked in, huh?
Oh dear.
Ooh, chest.
No.
And
More
it does. As you walk forward, Creek, you see this much larger pool that goes down probably, with the light you have, you can see it goes down probably a good 50 or so feet.
Alright, so
And you, at the bottom, you see what looks like more pieces of turquoise.
Okay.
I see. Okay, so we have two options here. Either we leave them, or we tie a rope around Arafine and pull her back if we see a shark.
Well, I think we would have to get into the water with her. That is quite far out.
Do you want to check out the chest first before we go?
Yeah, I'll keep
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on the water while you just go check the chest.
Maybe keep an eye at a distance.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
two
will
go it.
first. I will do first an investigation on the chest.
Okay. Checking for traps, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Sharky, come here, I want to talk.
You start like dipping your toe in the water.
Put the tail in.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm alone and defenseless.
7. As you're approaching the chest itself, you get this overwhelming smell of rotten fish and just fish guts. You see the chest itself is actually open. The lid of it is closed, but there's no lock on it.
Okay. But it doesn't appear to be trapped at all.
No.
Yeah. I'll open it further.
Okay. As you peek it open, inside you immediately get kind of pushed back just from the smell of what looks like a giant chest full of chum.
Oh.
For the
Oh.
shark?
Or something.
It would appear that is probably shark food of some kind.
Oh my
Or fish food.
god.
That gives me plan
We do have
or
bait.
idea of plan.
What is
Yeah.
your plan? Maybe you have the same plan as Dimit has.
One of the small
Hold on now.
pools, we throw it in there, and we stab the shark.
I can always fireball.
You still have another fireball?
I have one left.
Yes.
Gonna save it.
I think that might be.
Ideally,
You could just upcast magic missile.
ideally, I want to get both the 4-armed guy and the big shark.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are we
I'm
going
gonna-
ahead with this
Maybe
plan,
going
or
after the wounded? Also,
We don't have to do this area specifically.
this
Yeah.
is far too loud.
Oh, but
If
look at this beautiful radius of 20 feet.
Fair point.
but
You did
if,
if you want, but it gives
if-
them more space to maneuver.
if the green stones are the base of what makes everything good, would not the people be angry if we remove it?
We don't know. We don't know if it's just making it good though. Either way, we can investigate. We don't have to like keep them. We can give them back if we need to.
But none of the stones that we've encountered so far had any residue.
Yeah, they're just shiny green stones.
It might just be treasure.
Yeah.
Should
I mean,
go for it?
unless there's a, I don't know, a divine nature stones.
Or maybe
Do you
they
think there's a
don't
possibility?
are magic. They just have a composition that makes them very healthy.
I mean, given my jeweler's proficiency, would I know that this is just a normal gems of standard composition?
You haven't seen, because you made an Arcana check, I believe, earlier for it. You haven't seen anything arcane in nature about the gems themselves.
Do you think they could be possibly divine in some?
Is there a way to figure that out?
Because, well, I mean, the Sahagin inhabit these caves do follow some sort of god. I don't exactly.
Did we see a holy symbol on her?
You did, yes.
Do I recognize? Do I remember what it is?
Make a religion check. This will just be a straight roll. You're not super familiar with sea gods in general, just being from where you're from. So you're not super familiar with it, but the name Sekala rings a bell. Also, I haven't mentioned it previously. You know it to be a Sekala being a large shark god that is worshipped by various cults.
I mean, is it possible? Can I do a religion check on those stones, see if they have any holy nature on them?
And that'd basically be same as an Arcana check, really.
Oh, okay, fine.
You can. It would just be a separate Arcana check for yourself.
Yeah.
All right. So what's the plan? We killing Shark Man
Do we want
and ordinary shark?
Well, it is a two-headed shark. I don't know if it counts as ordinary.
Oh, it's not a shark person. We could all stand back here and just shoot it with range stuff, couldn't we?
We could.
Yeah.
But this is also considering the fact that bullets show up.
Well, if we bring Chum in, it'll be lured, maybe, because we don't know exactly its intelligence yet.
And they did seem to be aiming for ones that were hurt, because I think they had smelled the blood in the water.
Yeah. So yeah, it's possible they're attacking on instinct as opposed to like a desire or as like some sort of like
Right. Okay,
decision to murder people.
Okay, then throw the chum, I guess. Yeah.
Like a few handfuls.
Like a handful or something.
Do this?
Yeah, just see how much we need. Because we need to do it multiple times. Right, everyone stand back from the water.
I will. Arafine, why don't you use your mage hand for this?
Oh yeah.
Grab.
Then okay, I'm gonna right around the corner.
Lemon's a bit really close. That's prepared to throw down.
Limit, please.
Don't stop him.
So with mage hand, you grab some of the chum from the chest, bring it over, and toss it kind of in the center.
Yeah.
Okay. You see it fall and kind of starts to sink to the bottom. Fills the area with a little bit of blood.
Can
Martial class.
Can I see if I can see if there is something coming to approach it?
As you all kind of stand there waiting, a minute passes.
Yeah.
2 minutes pass. 5 minutes pass. Nothing.
Yeah. Like the crystals anyway? Because it might be a bit too dangerous.
Do we? I mean, it's 50 feet deeper. So we have to get in the water to grab the gems anyway. Personally, I don't think we should touch those gems.
Yeah, it might be too risky.
Fair enough.
So
shall we go look down that tunnel that I saw earlier?
Yeah, we can do that.
Places to investigate. Away.
So you all continue moving down the hallways at different paces.
So wait, this lines up. This
Hurry up.
lines up with the same place or no? Where I am right now.
You guys have not explored that area now.
Okay.
No,
So
that
someone's
that
so
is different.
yeah. So I mean, since we're going past him, maybe we should just go in and just make sure we don't have any traps inside.
Well,
will-
they don't really seem like a
just-
very trappy kind of people.
He says,
That
and then
is
and
part
then
of the trap.
and then a ward blows up and we all die.
We have
Maybe
3
I should-
healers. We will be fine. Oh, 2 healers.
Either way, what if I just go really far ahead of everyone so I'm the only one that gets hit?
Wait a minute. Hold on now.
Oh, this looks interesting down here.
Does yeah?
Why? What? What is it?
A pool and like a bridge.
Oh, that's just waiting to go wrong.
It's a what? What are
I'm-
those?
I think there should be walls there, but as you move forward, you see what look like 2 smaller pools. You do see at the bottom of each one of those this kind of whitish crystal,
Ooh.
probably a good 20 feet down on each one.
Everything, eh?
Yeah, I got you. Wait.
Alright. We all must be ready to push Arfine back down the corridor.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bit awkward as you're all kind of, it's like trying to phone booth your way to get her in the front.
Yeah.
I have no issues. I just crawl between the legs.
Yeah.
In people's shoulders.
Don't stamp on Glimmet.
But use Mage Hand to reach for them.
Yep.
Okay. As you reach down with each Mage Hand, you pull up what looks like to be quartz, and you estimate it to be worth 40 gold for the 2 pieces that you find.
Cool.
40 for
Alright.
each?
40 gold total.
40 for both.
Yeah, so 20 each.
Alright, should we head back now? Good, there's still one more place we need to investigate.
Yeah.
You do also see in that there are 2 larger
Two
tunnels
more places.
that connect at the bottom of the pools themselves.
I see.
Let's
Alright.
Gathered together, there's probably an entire system of tunnels beneath these pools.
Yeah, probably. Cool.
Probably.
She keeps scaring me. This body, I, feel like, I keep thinking she's alive. I'm just like, oh no.
Should we go up here first, or
As Creek and Glimmet just jump over the pool.
Yeah.
Oh.
should we go up here first and then try the other place, or
Yeah,
the other place first?
let's go.
Shit,
Lead the
I don't
way.
get water walking until the next level.
Should we go marching order?
Up to you.
Come on.
Doesn't Drake still have his, like, the light on the end of his pool?
Yeah, I do.
You should.
I do have it.
Recast it if it ever got out.
Oh,
What-
whoops.
Oh, he has
Oh.
died. Whoops.
Oh, god damn it! Everything's lagging. Fuck.
Oh no.
So
Oh,
as you round that corner creek, you see what looks like a set of green gems lying at the bottom of this pool, about 20 or 30 feet down as well.
Cool. Everything.
Okay, here we go.
I feel like we're
Spend
having some
another-
adverse effect.
This
but
takes
okay.
about 10 minutes to gather all of them, but you get a total of 50 gold pieces worth of emerald.
Nice.
Okay. 50 gold of emerald.
You can just make a bunch of jewelry and sell it for even more.
Well, we have 2 guys who are proficient with the tool.
I am.
That's proficient with jeweler's tools, so yeah. You can make an attempt.
Maybe enough time.
Ooh. A pot? I think.
Or an
Yeah,
urn.
you do
yeah.
see at the bottom of that what looks like a green vase sitting at the bottom.
Okay.
How far down is the bottom?
It's about the same feet, about 30 or so. So you'd be, actually, with the weight, yeah, since it's not water, it'd be lighter. So, yeah, you're able to pull that out, and it is a jade vase worth roughly 30 gold.
Anything
Is
special
there
about
anything
it?
like unique about it?
I mean, it being jade is pretty unique in the area. Jade's
Yeah.
pretty uncommon.
Is there any like markings on the side or anything on the inside, or is it just like an ordinary just jade vase?
You do
Is it
recognize
50 gold worth?
30 gold.
30 gold worth.
There are markings on the side of it. Creek, make a religion check.
Okay. For some reason, I'm not that great at those. Yep, perfect.
Something about the markings seems familiar, but you're not sure what they are or their basis is.
Is it? I mean, what language
Arfina,
is it?
do you recognize it at all? Like, show it to her.
Yeah, you can make a religion check as well.
Okay.
Do we know the language that it is inscribed in?
Why?
You recognize it as Aquan,
Well, it's
but
still Aquan as well.
yeah,
Okay.
other than that,
Damn,
you
the
don't
one guy who
really-
could have translated it is dead.
What does it say?
Are we taking it or are we leaving it?
Let's take it.
Just take it.
Okay.
We have
I
buy
feel-
gold, so that's fine.
I feel we're fucking with forces we shouldn't be fucking with, but okay.
It's shiny.
Isn't that like your guys' mission statement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're trying to be better.
Fucking with horses, that will fuck us back.
Trying to be
We are
better.
Entropy.
Shall we go up? Or should we go down?
Well, by now you should know Glimmet doesn't care what other people think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our mission statement is sure, why not? And then we quickly find out why not.
I feel like this is very bad.
Are
area.
there any carvings on the walls of this?
Not that
Okay.
you've seen so far.
Whoa.
But as you do round that corner, you do see another large pool.
Oh.
This one you see actually the water is going in
Whoa.
a circular whirlpool and is kind of just being sucked downwards.
Humongous toilet.
Jeez.
Sorry.
You are the most.
Is it swirling clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Anti-clockwise.
Does that mean it's south pole or north
You
pole?
can
South
see it
Pole.
on the
Australian.
picture.
We're in the
Yeah.
southern hemisphere.
It's Australian.
In Australia.
Hmm.
Fantasy Australia. Isn't that here?
Well,
Alright.
That's basically the Underdark.
there's
Can I
a
like
ma-
can I like
Look,
throw something in there, see if it happens?
Sure, what are you throwing in?
Like throw like one copper piece.
Drake.
Okay.
Wishing
Toss a
well.
copper piece in, you see it just get sucked down to the bottom immediately.
Cool. How big is like the hole at the bottom?
Further down than you can see.
Oh.
Should I shoot a firebolt?
You can.
Not sure how far that goes.
How do we feel? How do we feel, guys?
there's a ma- there's a
Gives us better
maelstrom-
visibility.
I feel Arfine that I'm getting a little nervous.
So as you
about
step
your
there,
fascination
Creek,
with fire.
go ahead and make a
Oh
strength
god.
check.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Oh.
Yo!
Okay.
Oh.
Strength saving throw.
Made a mistake.
You have awakened.
Oh.
So you see part of the stone underneath your feet kind of start to slip as your foot kind of starts to get stuck, and you start to see Creek falling into the
I
large whirlpool.
quickly grab him. I grab him.
Okay.
Can I throw my rope?
Arafine and Drake, go ahead and make acrobatics check to try and grab him.
Acrobatics.
And
What
I am
is
grabbing. I'm grabbing for.
Yay!
Okay.
As he's falling, you both just grab onto his arm and quickly pull him back.
Yo,
Maybe.
Let's do that
maybe
again.
Not that close.
again.
Lord.
Sweet Jesus, man. I mean, it's in character, but
Back-
sweet Jesus, man.
Whack, whack on the back of the head. Whack
The
on
worst
the
part
back
is
of the head.
I've actually done that in real life. I was
Uh,
like, ooh, look,
Fallen
It's a
into
very-
a
it's a very-
whirlpool.
I was
have
like, this is
no
a very nice
problem doing
pond, and like my foot's, and like I was like, I stand close to the edge. Everyone said, no, don't stand that close, you might slip. I'm like, I'm fine. And like a chunk of like a brick broke, and I just slipped in and just got, just completely got soaked.
Oh my god.
Mm. Sorry.
Wait, did
I
we
was about to say,
agree
make another strength
to...
save. You're gonna move there.
Did we agree to firebolt in the thing?
there's a maelstrom
Sure.
happening indoors. I don't know. Okay, fine.
We
Whatever.
we can see
Can
some
I-
visibility, maybe.
Can I see? Can I ritually cast detect magic?
If you want to take 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you cast Detect Magic, you get a very strong conjuration magic presence from the whirlpool itself.
Okay. Okay. That does not bode well at all.
But then again, the water had a sense of conjuration in it.
Hmm.
I mean, the water's in town, so this could be the source.
Possibly.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Um. That. Arifine, would you use your mage hand to get a little bit of that while?
Yeah. I'll try to scoop water in a vial.
Okay, so you kind of cup the mage hand as best you can and pour out a little bit into the vial itself.
No reaction from the whirlpool.
Nope, looks like it's just water.
Is it the same
And
color or different
now
color?
this water from this source, does it again reek of conjuration?
As she pulls it away and pours it into the vial, you see it kind of fading from the water itself.
The greenness or the conjuration aspect of it.
The green coloration is still there, but the magical sense is no longer there.
Hmm.
Okay, so it looks like this maelstrom is the source of the conjuration magic.
Indeed.
Maybe it's protecting something.
Oh dear.
And we should probably leave it alone, maybe?
Yeah. Well, granted, our job was just to investigate. It wasn't particularly to stop it.
I mean, we're not getting paid either way.
Yeah. Well, we can take its money, but yeah.
Well, we have all these gems.
Yeah. Corpse can't really get angry at us for taking the money.
Unless the.
Unless he hasn't got paid yet, but
Yeah.
Well,
Either way.
we won't get paid anyways because the paymaster just got killed in the
Mhm.
first encounter.
yeah, before he got paid. Damn it.
Next
Well,
time we
I
ask
think
for
so
advance
the-
payment.
Yeah, money up front.
I think there's only
Beforehand.
one place that we haven't really explored in this venue.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
that would be that
let's
tunnel that I saw earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yarp.
Let's go there.
Yeah, because the green water doesn't really seem to be having any sort of negative effect on like the animals. It just makes them bigger
That we know
and like
of.
the crops more profitable.
Do I remember why Kish was looking into this? Because like what was disturbing the
Oh yeah, is it potentially disturbing the natural ecosystem?
On the boat trip, he had mentioned that his people had found multiple disturbances within the natural ecosystem of the seas, and this
Okay.
was just one of the leads that he was following up on.
Yeah, so it's possible this isn't it even. Did he describe what like the disturbances were, or just that there were disturbances?
You
I
guys
don't
didn't
think
pry
we
too much.
mentioned it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's dead now,
Okay.
so we can't figure out. Unless someone knows speak with dead.
Oh my god, his
We do.
body's gone. Oh!
Oh, fair point.
Bro.
Our cleric just keeps forgetting things.
Well, I forget. I don't ever think I'll need it. I never go. What if I need to speak with dead? What if a fish person dies with us and we need to learn how to speak his language?
What
The
if
cleric
anybody
is the
No,
one
dies?
that's a
that
different
knows the
kind.
least of clerics.
Exactly.
No,
Erica like
anyway,
died
boys.
before I got third level.
And you don't have it prepared?
No, but I can prepare it.
Hmm.
Just I could like prepare it, and we could talk to your corpse.
Oh my.
Oh.
Why?
Would I see this?
I believe so. Let me check the site.
happening?
Yeah. So
What's happening?
you'd be the first one to see it. You see off in the distance what looks like a large glowing statue.
Okay.
Oop.
Okay.
With religion checks you made previously, Arafine and Creek, you would actually recognize it as a symbol to Sekala. because
See.
it's actually the same symbol hanging around the neck of the priestess. You see
Ah.
it stands probably a good 10 feet tall and is actually hanging from the wall itself of this room.
It's somewhat like is it kind of like the same sort of like or no? Trying to think of the word. Is it like the same sort of like feeling of like the Umberly statue, where it's like the prison god in a dungeon?
That was a very different feeling that you got there. This one
I mean,
does.
is it like the same sort of like material and stuff? Like, is it maybe like the same sort of
From what it
like
looks
the
like, it
script?
seems like it's made out of turquoise as well. Just from looking at the turquoise that you have on you. You do
Yeah.
also notice surrounding it are what look like different humanoid skulls, and in each skull there is a gem of turquoise lodged in the eye sockets that are all hanging off the statue itself.
Cool.
It's not disturbing at all.
Where did Glimmet go?
Also, I'm assuming you looted the bodies that you found along the way?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
There were bodies on the way?
Well, the ones
Of
we
the-
the ones we
okay.
killed.
The ones we
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones that you did manage to kill. A note in regards to that, Arafine specifically, you notice this from the priestess. She was carrying a small spellbook on her person. It is specifically an enduring spellbook, which is one that is essentially fireproof and waterproof.
Ooh.
I'll send you the spells later for that.
That is
I
supremely
can copy spells from that book.
Nice.
Or you could use that as your spellbook.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Well, yeah, you'd have to
Yeah.
recopy the spells themselves into it to actually know what they say, since they're in Sahukin. But
Yeah.
but you could do that.
Creek, come on, let's go.
Not that close, please.
What? It's not a whirlpool this time. It's just an ordinary pool. I still have weird feelings about that, like,
Here?
that statue. I don't trust it.
If you
Yeah,
fall
as
in,
you
it
had rounded
will be a
that
dead
corner, you do see a set of stairs. With your guys' total vision, you can see they go down probably a good 60 or so feet into a larger room.
Should we?
Are we descending?
Is everyone all right with their health as far as the Florence is concerned?
I got 8 points.
I got 8. Arafine
Think
got
should,
2.
I've got 2 temporary
Yeah,
hit points.
It couldn't hurt to try again.
Even though you left her
Alright,
like back there.
Wait, let me get back here.
Oh yeah.
Florence, where's Florence? There we go. Bringing her, and Florence just goes. Glimmet, do you want to come here for a second, or are you happy with that?
I
Dante
think
has
I'm
followed
still
you down.
within. I still am still within 10 feet.
Now you're 15 feet.
You're 15 feet.
Well, I have 8, so
All right.
Coward.
it's
Go ahead.
already going down.
Oh, wait a minute.
9. You fool! You lost 1 hit point.
Well, he usually takes more
Alright.
hit points than he gives me, so.
For the greater good.
So as you see the radiant energy of Florence extend around you, and as you see Glimmet making his way down ahead of everybody else, that's what we'll pick up next week.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh man.
That's a good session.
Ah,
Yeah.
this time only one person dropped. Wait, no, never mind. 2 of us dropped. We are on par.
Yeah. But still, it was much better handled than last time.
Someone did die.
Yeah.
Someone did die. Yeah, this is true.
Yeah. But now we can talk to his corpse.
And you did lose like a cheap revivify in the process, but you now have a good idea of how revivification magic works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we
It doesn't
know.
work.
Yeah. What if someone could use athletics just to do really, really violent CPR? That counts as a helping.
I'd allow it, but it's going to be a really high DC.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what different skills we used for. With stealth, just to like sneak up behind him and go boo and like shock him back away.
Again,
or
you,
like
you could
we,
certainly
we,
try.
You could,
Or
you could
persuasion
try
to
that
convince
for-
them to wake up.
you could try
Persuasion is
that,
actually one of the more reasonable ones because you're persuading the spirit to come back,
Yeah.
or you're
Why you
persuading
leave
the
us? Because you
gods.
suck.
That's so mean.
He's the one who stood there.
We can bring your corpse back. We can bring you back to life. I don't want to be back with you guys.
Fuck you guys.
I mean, most revivification spells require that the soul be willing to come back. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
But we don't care about that. Come back here. We need you to learn. We need you to speak this language. As says, speak, coward.
Yeah.
Also, we have
Are you sure you are a priest?
I'm true neutral. Thank you very much.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that brings an end to our session for today. Remember to hit the subscribe button down below along with that notification bell. Like the video, share the video, leave a comment down below, and we'll catch you guys next time. So from me to you guys, until next time, peace out.